Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Happy Friday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. OBS wanted to do that thing where none of my audio worked again. So I mean, I tried to fix it, but for some reason it never lets me fully fix it. And, oh, I don't think I can hear alerts. And Matoshi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I really appreciate it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why OBS does this. It's actually incredibly annoying because I fixed it the best that I can currently. And unfortunately, the best that I can means that there's going to be a delay with the audio. And apparently I can't hear alerts. There's going to be a delay with the PS5 audio like we used to have, but hopefully all the other audio is okay. Can you hear this? Whoa! Whoa, I could hear that somehow. Andy, thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Let me say hello to y'all. Andy, congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Gats, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing today? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Eric, hello. How are you? Andy, thank you for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Gats, thank you for your ticket. Clark, welcome in. How are you? Mattermind, welcome in. How's it going? Doog, hello. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Bonsuke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Locust, welcome in. How's it going? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Blue, welcome in. How are you? I love lemonade. 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 Trev, I have a question. I don't know why this just randomly popped into my brain, but I was wondering if you like lemonade? Also, what's our thoughts on pink lemonade? Also, Manda and Dondums, thank you for the gifted sub to Manda and for that 20-month resub. And happy birthday, Kirsty. Is Kirsty here yet? Manda, thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Walnut, welcome in. How's it going? Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Blue. How's it going? Cats, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Walnut. I guess I'm just really curious what Trev thinks about lemonade, and I don't understand the need to be so secretive about it. Didn't we already have this question? Zay, I saw you ask that, and then I saw that only one person got the trivia question right. So, if so, then I don't know what happened with that. Norm, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How are you? You give off an anti-lemonade vibe, so is that why you're so strongly sharing your vibes now? Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. Lemonade is really, really good, but I feel like it dehydrates me easily. And I think pink lemonade is better, but does pink lemonade even taste different? Clark, thank you so much for 6 gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Also, Matsuke, nice job on the trivia. I like my suitcase. I like my suitcase. Wait, that's how it's said. I like my suitcase. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Robot, welcome in. Happy Persona Day. Norm, hello. You're still in the process of waking up. That's definitely valid. Hosty, welcome in. It is Friday. Toji, thank you for your ticket. Hosty, thank you for your ticket. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mersunis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning, final Tartarus players. Wait, that was good, Larry. Larry, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, for the channel point redemptions, we have both first and second first redemptions. Back in the dark ages, when I was in high school, I would wear all black on Fridays just because. Back in the dark ages, when I was in middle school, I would wear all black every day because I was emo. Second first, looks like we made it. You did, Gats. You absolutely did. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy birthday, Lemonade. I don't think Mochi likes lemonade. That woke her up. Well, don't, cats not like citrus? I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Cursey, how are you? Good morning, Eric. Did she just bite you? No. I'm wearing sweatpants and she likes to play with the drawstrings. Maybe that's what you saw. Pink lemonade scares me because of its origin story. Walnut, should I look it up? I don't know anything about the origin story of pink lemonade. I love punk. I love punk lemonade. You make a pretty good lemonade. I used to always get as a kid those frozen Minute Maid things, like cans. It wasn't exactly frozen, but it was like a slushy almost, and then I think you just mix it with water. That was like one of my favorite things to do as a kid in the summer, was go to the grocery store with my mom and be like, Mom, can I get lemonade? But it was so sugary that we rarely did it. I'm here after sending you an essay in the DMs. I know, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know if I should try to troubleshoot it now. Because I don't know. I tried to troubleshoot my my audio, and I mean, it'll be fine. The only thing is I won't be able to hear alerts today, and the PS5 will have a little bit of an audio delay like how we used to have in Yakuza for a bit, but I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's better to stream now than like spend however long it is to take to fix the audio problems. But Kirsty, thank you for sending me that. I'll make sure to check it out after stream. Strawberry lemonade? Strawberry lemonade? I don't know if I've ever had strawberry lemonade. Is that what pink lemonade is? Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Star, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, Clark, thank you again so much for the 6 gifted subs. And then with the Sage, Gray, Commonly, Monster, Smurgle, and Blockswords. Thank you so much, Clark. I really appreciate it. Hi, Star. Hi, Joey. You telling me a lemonade in this pink? Yes. Actually, and how do you feel about it? Origin Sporty. Sugar, yeah, sugar dehydrates, that's for sure, cats. Yeah. Oh my god. Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Juice, welcome in. How are you? That was from Clark Sage. I hope you like your gifted sub. I like fizzy clear lemonade as a mixer. I'm not really into lemonade. I don't think I know what fizzy clear lemonade is. I don't know if I've ever had that. Half lemonade, half icy. Oh yeah, isn't that what an Arnold Palmer is? Because that is really good. I agree. Don't they sell... Oh wait, is that Arnold Palmer? Yeah. And then Arizona. Arizona is green tea with lemonade, right? And they still only sell those big cans for like 99 cents because they're nice people. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Joey, thank you for your ticket. I could go for some lemonade. Lemonade's really, really good. Yeah, you got that egg umbrella yesterday, Bioshock, for the 14 event. I did too. Redlocks, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for your ticket as well. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, the first reaction to the first episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood posted on my YouTube channel at 9 a.m. today. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Look at that emote I got. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for just being here. Mazer, welcome in. How are you? You were emo past tense, so you're saying it was just a phase? Well, I think the clothes that I wore were just a phase. But I think emo never really leaves you. Emo Emmy, just one letter off. I know, it's a sign, right? I wore a shirt and tie because I had a uniform. Yeah, I had a uniform when I went to high school, but not in middle school. Cats don't like sour citrus? Yeah, I thought so. Because whenever I drink orange juice, Mochi's always very interested in what I'm doing, basically in general, but especially when I'm drinking something, she'll always sniff the glass. And whenever it's an orange juice, she'll be like so far away from it. And she'll like do one sniff and like look away. She does not like it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Midsummer Pink Lemonade. Yeah. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Cats hate citrus. You put dried lemon slices in your Christmas trees. So your cats stay away from it? I need to do that because Mochi was insane about the Christmas tree this year. Guys, my jazz lo-fi isn't playing today. They're not live. Oh, they're live. I found it. Sorry, I feel very all over the place, but I just can't. I can't do any other music while streaming. I don't know why it always distracts me. But cats, that's like a brilliant idea. I need to do that because Mochi loved jumping on the trees. I had to put all the ornaments on the tree, like in the upper third portion, so that she wouldn't take them off. And then our Christmas tree looked really funny. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Gold, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, catnip smells lemony? I feel like I don't even know what catnip smells like. Don't do it now, just leave it for later. Yeah, it's a bit doohickey, yeah. Those frozen lemonades are a good hack for lemon pie? Ooh. Ties are stinky. Did you wash it, Joey? Maybe that's the problem. Your bunny's eye is currently 90% healed. She's doing so much better. Sophia, I'm so happy to hear that your bunny's doing better. Strawberry lemonade is the best. Lemon lemonade is good. I like lemon lemonade. Better than I was on Monday and Tuesday. You were sick? Oh no, Bioshock. Was it like a cold type thing? If you recall, pink lemonade is just lemonade with some coloring in it. It doesn't even taste different. I love raspberry lemonade. Okay, I think I've had raspberry lemonade and it is really good. I'm very conflicted by it. I think I can get it together. Raspberry lemon? Yeah, that sounds really good. Fizzy clear lemonade is basically just Sprite. Oh, but only lemons, not lemon lime. Oh, okay, that sounds really good. Lemon lime sodas like Sprite is fizzy clear lemonade. Yeah, I guess without the limes. What you call lemonade in the US is what we call cloudy lemonade. That makes it sound so unappetizing. No wonder you don't like it. That sounds gross. Whenever I hear pink lemonade, I think about Bridesmaids in that scene of her drinking it and being like, this shit is fresh. I haven't seen Bridesmaids in a really long time. I think the only scene I remember of Bridesmaids is... Wait, that's the one with the scene where they're in the car and they look at each other and it's that song 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. That's that movie, right? Because that's the only scene I remember. So if it's not that movie, then I apparently don't remember any scenes. I have lemonade shandy. Ooh. Is it very alcoholic? Like, does it taste very alcoholic? Hi, Marty. Welcome in. How's it going? Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It was your first anime. I gotta rewatch it. I'm really, really enjoying Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm so excited for my journey. We'll watch it later. Thank you, DZ. Whereas dogs love orange skin, at least mine does, Chai doesn't like any fruit that you have to like bite into to get any flavor. Like she doesn't like trust it. Like I can't tell you how many times I'm like cutting up apples or eating an orange, and because I'm eating it, of course, my dog wants it. So she'll beg for it and I'll give her a piece and then she'll like pick it up in her mouth and then just drop it on the rug, and then it's a wasted piece of fruit because you have to like bite into it to get the taste, and I feel like she doesn't understand that. So she never does. Although I think recently she started eating apples. Like I think she got brave enough to actually chew an apple and she was like, oh, this is good. I get it now. I can't eat citrus anymore. Oh no, am I becoming part cat? Walnut, why would that be oh no? That sounds like oh yay. Captain Kev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Can you play Lemonade by NCT 127? Yes. Lemonade. Bow, 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 bow. Can you play I Love Lemonade? Is that a song? Your cats are the reason you don't have a Christmas tree. I can't not have a Christmas tree. I usually get a real tree. But this past year, because of Mochi, we got a fake tree because with the animals that I've had growing up, we had a cat that used to pee on the Christmas tree because he would like think he's outside or something. I don't know. So I obviously didn't want to deal with that. And Mochi was also really, really small during Christmas. She was like only 6 months old, about that. No, wait. Yeah, like about 6 months old. So I didn't really I wanted to be careful, but I feel like maybe this year I could get a real tree again. Because she mostly listens to me. If I tell her to not go near somewhere or I move her from a place, she mostly listens to me. So I feel like next Christmas I could maybe get a real tree again. Captain Kev, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Seltzer, welcome in. How are you? It's a cute decoration. You also take cinnamon sticks that you tie together that look like logs. Oh, cats hate the smell of cinnamon. That sounds so cute, cats. Like, that does sound like a really cute decoration and a good way to keep your cats away from it. Yeah, Cloudy makes it sound disease. Yeah. Cloud makes lemonade? Cloud Strife lemonade? Sign me up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's clear lemonade? I guess the fizzy stuff? I guess. Thunder is lemonade? There is a colonial woman on the wing. She is churning butter. What? Oh, isn't that White Chicks? Oh, it's White Chicks. Yes, it's White Chicks. Okay, I don't know if I've ever seen Bridesmaids then. Are those even similar movies? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it's similar at all. But the cast looks like a bunch of white chicks, so am I really far off? Yeah, I was thinking about White Chicks. I don't know how I confused them. You're actually currently drinking lemonade with squash? What's squash again? Tim, welcome in. How are you? Your dog does that too? Your dog does that too, a star? No way. It's the first dog I've ever had that did that. Becoming a cat would be cool unless I become a cat from Cats. Yes, that would be terrifying, in fact. There's a great video from Animal Wonders YouTube channel of them just feeding a bunch of different fruits to a porcupine. I've seen those. I don't know if I've seen those specific ones, but I've seen a lot of videos of people at zoos feeding their zoo animals fruits and stuff, and it's the best thing. That's okay. I pee on the Christmas tree too. Trev, maybe you're drinking too much lemonade or something. We used to have tinsel on our tree, so our cat learned to stay away from it because being dry, the tinsel would give static shocks. Oh, see, recently, I always wear slippers in the house. And the other day, I felt so bad because I went to kiss Mochi on the nose, but I accidentally shocked her on the nose and I shocked myself. And I felt so bad because it was like it was a pretty strong static shock. And her little face was like, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh, the colonial woman quote is Bridesmaids. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. You used to have real trees, but your girlfriend started to have asthma attacks. We've learned that she's allergic to Christmas trees. Oh my god. Asthma attacks, that's scary. I don't think I've seen Once Upon a Time. Is that a musical? Squash? Yeah, I know that squash is a type of melon, but for Scotland, it's like a juice. Yeah, it's concentrated juice mix. I mean, probably not just Scotland, probably like a lot of the UK, but it's not something that I'm familiar with as a drink here. Bridesmaids was really funny at the time, but you also saw very drunk in a theater in Killarney, Ireland, and everyone was screaming in the theater. That sounds fun. Your cat ate tinsel. God, cats are also different. Yeah, I know. The squash that Kersey has, it sounds really interesting. Our dog would walk under the tree to scratch his back, Chris. I had a dog that did that too. And one time she knocked over the Christmas tree doing that. But you can't ever be mad at them. They're just so cute. And like, if you were a dog, that would be like the best thing for back scratches. Slippers were the reason my dad messed up his Achilles? Does his have traction? My friends and I would quote Bridesmaids all the time. When did that even come out? Kersey, I don't know if I have that command. But also, what's happening? What are we permitting Marty to do? I kind of want to watch it now. Okay, should I end stream and we all watch Bridesmaids in Discord? Killarney, you're in a neighborhood named Killarney, but it's Canadian. It's interesting that there's like a bunch of similar names everywhere. Like, I think in Ohio, there's a Lima, there's a Dublin. I think there's a Lebanon in Ohio. There's a lot of interesting things in Ohio. Oh, what was that? I'm scared I didn't type that. I'm scared too. Are you getting hacked? I can send you some squash, Emmy. I'll have to write it. It's a gift so you don't get tariffed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Discord bridesmaids. Athens, Georgia. Yeah, there's an Athens, Ohio as well. There's a colonial woman in Kirsty's computer. She's typing commands. Who typed it then? Ghost? Oh my god. It all ties in back to if you guys weren't in Kirsty's stream yesterday. She was sharing some really scary stories, and one of them was I actually still don't really understand it. But Kirsty said that there was a story about a man, and all of a sudden he hears a voice calling him for tea. And then when he walked in, there wasn't any tea. So that must be the man that typed it. I think I must have clicked something by accident. Yeah, probably. There's a Baghdad, Arizona. Oh my gosh. I think the Ohioans pronounce Lima, Lima. Oh, really? I've never actually even heard it out loud. There's a Norway and a Denmark and a Belgium and a Luxembourg and in Wisconsin. That's so funny. You could really travel the world just in Wisconsin. Yeah, I am familiar with Once Upon a Time. I just wasn't sure whether it was a musical or not. I heard that story when I was half asleep. He specifically heard his wife tell him there was tea, but she never said anything. I mean, honestly, that is kind of scary. Oh, the Ohioans pronounce everything wrong. Yes, we tend to, yes. It's a real man I know. There's a London, Ohio, is there? Rasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Okay, Walnut said something that piqued my interest earlier. Something about the origin story of pink lemonade. And saying that that's why we don't like it. Haha. What? Wait, I'm reading and I'm confused. Okay, this is an article by the Smithsonian Magazine. Cut to the chase. Where is it? Okay, there's apparently a few theories of the origin of pink lemonade. Are we ready? Hi, church. Welcome in. Don't look it up. Why? I'm scared. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. The same man also had a knife thrown at him by a ghost. What was the context? Why is he offending? What did he do to get tea from the ghost and then get a knife thrown at him from the ghost? Like, what changed in his attitude? We had part of London in Arizona. The original London Bridge was brought to Lake Havasu, Arizona. I didn't know that. Pink lemonade comes from pink lemon trees, of course. And just like chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Regular lemonade got exposed to radiation and gained the power of being pink. Okay, I apologize in advance. I'm scared. Okay. This article is so huge. Okay, according to Josh Chetwynd, blah, 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 there are multiple stories about the origin of pink lemonade, but there are two that he finds the most plausible. The first, he says, is a 1912 New York Times obituary for Henry E. Allett, a Chicago native who ran away to the circus in his early teens. Allett is believed to have invented pink lemonade after accidentally dropping red-colored cinnamon candies in a vat of traditional lemonade. Adhering to the old circus adage, the show must go on. Allett simply sold the pink-hued beverage as is. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad one. That must not be the reason that we're looking for. Let's keep reading. A second, more stomach-churning theory comes... Our Harvey W. Root's 1921 The ways of the circus, blah, 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 blah. Claims his brother Pete Conklin came up with pink lemonade in 1857 while selling lemonade at the circus. Why is this circus? Conklin ran out of water and, thinking on the fly, grabbed a tub of dirty water in which a performer had just finished wringing out her pink-colored tights. In true circus form, Conklin didn't miss a beat. He marketed the drink as his new strawberry lemonade, and a star was born. Okay. Honestly, that was gross, but it wasn't as gross as I was expecting. I mean, we've read much grosser things on stream before. That's for certain, but that's disgusting. Because all those people that drank that first pink lemonade were drinking like sweat and bath water of somebody. Origin of Saltburn? Maybe? Origin of cereal is interesting too. Origin of cereal? Origin... Wait, what is interesting about it? It sounds like it just comes from granola, but I could be missing something. That sounds so fake. I know, I feel like it sounds fake as well. But who knows? Who knows what happened? And one of them is really gross. Yeah. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Not yummy. Circus girl bath water. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Belle Delphine is shaking. Heavy water. The good news is blood doesn't make stuff turn pink. It's too orange for that. Well, thank God there wasn't blood in it. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Please read the first reason again to erase the taste. I actually already forget the first reason. He dropped cinnamon candies in the lemonade. That sounds like it would be good. Came in at just the right time? Buckeye, I don't know if there's ever a good time here. But how are you doing today? Is that what it is, Kirsty? Chris, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. How are you doing today? 22 months is insane. Thank you so much. Saltburn be like, here, try this new kind of, oh my god, I actually can't finish this message. I made myself sick. Sounds like good fodder for a round of Jackbox fibbage. Yeah, it does. It does. Specifically the Kellogg drama. I didn't know that. A lot of stuff was created by accident. Yeah, isn't the potato chip created by accident? Like they were trying to make fries and then they sliced it too thin? Or was that something that Disney made up for Luck of the Irish? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kellogg's and graham crackers had that origin? That's wild. Kellogg was a huge Puritan. Interesting. I mean, do you remember when we watched Saltburn while your ceiling was collapsing? Yes, I do. I do remember that. In Discord, Kristen and I watched Saltburn with Trev. While in our old apartment, there was a leak in the ceiling in Kristen's office. And our old apartment, the landlords were awful. Like, it was one of those places where they own like hundreds of units. So we said the ceiling was leaking. And it went by for like 2 weeks without them ever getting back to us. And so we were watching Saltburn on my computer in my office. And literally a piece of Kristen's ceiling fell during Saltburn. This was like maybe like less than a month before we moved out of that place. So we also just like could not care. Like we were like... We could not care less about what was happening in that place. Like, we tried our best to get help, and they wouldn't send people to fix it. So it was just like, well, the ceiling fell. And it sounded like it was raining in Kristen's room for, like, a week. Yeah, you remember that story, yeah. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Do you guys have any scary, like, maintenance stories with landlords or anything like that? I feel like I'm actually very lucky because my landlords now are amazing. Like, we just got, we had like a weird toilet problem where it was running all the time, and they just fixed that last week. And when they were over, they were like, oh, also, while we were living here, we wanted to like put up like a privacy lattice because the porch in the backyard is pretty high. So like we see our neighbors pretty easily, and they offered to make that for us, which would be really, really nice. Flow, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. Marty, I don't know. I don't think I have an answer for that. Yeah, glad no one got hurt. Yeah, luckily as soon as it started leaking, we took all these trash bags and covered Kristen's stuff and got most of her furniture out of there too. You only got to have a moonlight per month? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, we had people living above us. That's another thing about the last place that we lived. We had awful neighbors. They were so like toxic and weird. Like literally the first time I ever talked to one of them, we got DoorDash, and I was picking it up from the front step, and the girl that lives up there was like, you guys get DoorDash like once a week. What do you do for work? And then I forget how she thought this, but she asked me if I do OnlyFans. Literally like the second thing that she ever said about me. So yeah, that was weird. And then after that really weird interaction, they were like, we should hang out sometime. I was like, no, I don't think so. But it was also so hard to say no because we lived in a shared building. Like they knew when we were home and stuff. So it felt like it was hard to think of an excuse of when we were busy and stuff. And then we also always heard them arguing upstairs, and it was really bad. We had to call the cops on them once because she was literally screaming bloody murder. And we heard like glass breaking. It was bad. We had to call the cops. And I'm all about ACAP, and I was like, we have to do something. It was like in the middle of the night. But then after that, they were quiet for like the couple months we had left on the lease. Shock, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 48 months. That's 4 years, right? No, hold on. My math can't be right. That's 4 years. That's weird, Shock. Shock, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. You only get to have a people above you view for a month. Oh my god, and thank God. Yeah, they were actually like, I'm not trying to be mean to anyone, but the people that lived above me in my last apartment were literally probably the worst people I've ever met. Like, oh my god, on Christmas Eve, I remember we were getting ready to go to my parents, and we always make sure to look outside the window, make sure they weren't outside before we went outside because we hated running into them. And we looked out the window, and there was a squirrel on a line, and they were taking a huge branch, and they kept on trying to throw it at the squirrel and like hit it. Meanwhile, my car was parked like right underneath that where it could easily land. So they not only were actively trying to hurt an animal, but they also like didn't care that my car was there and it could potentially take damage. And that was happening on Christmas Eve. God, I just remember, like, I wanted to tell you guys so badly about the shenanigans while they were happening while I lived there. But I was so scared that while I was streaming, they would be able to hear me. Because our walls were pretty thin. Crazy thing to hear upon barely awaking and joining the stream. We should play and draw sometime. La la la. Yeah, people just be saying shit, they do. Yeah. Trax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Our HVAC failed and it took them a month to replace it, and then they raised our rent by $300 because of the HVAC? That sounds illegal. Hi Trax, welcome in. How are you? The apartment you were in, the fire alarm would go off at random times and you would freak out because it's so loud. And your dog would start peeing everywhere. Oh, the worst part was on Thanksgiving. It went off and the firefighters came and it took an hour. So we had that alarm running for an hour. Oh my God, Star, that is not fun. Hi, Shock. I don't want to be mean, but I really try to not be mean. Oh yeah, they were stomping all the time. I mean, the stomping was the least of it. It was literally that we would hear them screaming at each other all the time. And yeah, it was just awful. Like the conversations that we would hear, like one time, I don't know the context, but one time she was like, you peed on the couch again? I'm always cleaning up your pee. And then he's like, oh yeah, like I don't clean up your bodily fluids all the time. Guys, I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. They said that. I like wish I was making this up because like what the hell was going on up there? It was so scary. Didn't she try to imply one of your neighbors was abusing you? Said yes. So after we called the cops, they knew it was us. I mean, like we never talked to them. The people downstairs of us was like a single dad and his teenage daughter, and they had been living together for a while before we moved in between them. And after we called the cops, like the dad would like argue with his daughter sometimes, but it was like normal like teenage stuff. Like we would hear it's just like, I want to go to the mall or something. I don't know. Like it was normal stuff. But like one time they were like getting in an argument like that, and she texts us like, hey, do you think they're okay? Should we call the cops? And it was like, really? Like she was like so scarily manipulative. Like it felt like she was like tricking us into saying things that would like implicate us. And then when we were moving out, she said to us, she texted us being like, oh, I hope you guys have a good time. I feel like everybody moves out because of us. Everybody that moves into your unit leaves within a year, and I think it's my fault. And I'm just like, she texted that to Chris, and I'm like, don't respond. Don't respond, because like, literally, it's so scarily toxic and manipulative. It was actually so scary to like experience that. You only had one bad-ish neighbor like that, and it wasn't nearly that bad. This guy had a super strong Louisiana accent, so that you basically couldn't understand anything he said, and he didn't seem to have a job, so he would just hang out outside the apartment all the time and try to start conversations every time I was coming and going. That sounds like it would be hard to converse with them. Hi, Beth. Beth, welcome in. We're talking about scary apartment neighbors. Beth, look. It's Mochi. And everybody. Everybody can look, but Beth is my cousin. Look. What? Mochi, why do you look like that? Old neighbors, if you're watching stream, I know, like at this point I'm like, I don't care if they even like happen to stumble upon me, because they should know. Like I genuinely think they need therapy. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trax, you're here for daily story time. Yeah, we're telling lots of stories today. Stomping, is it possible they were practicing a walk for America's Next Top Model? Don't we all do that? I would have kicked their door down. See, I wanted to, but it was scary. Like, I feel like I wanted to be more direct, but I was just too scared of how they would retaliate. Because we live in a shared space, and, you know, like, they could have keyed my car or something. Like, what I really wanted to do was, I think my brother only visited me once while I lived there, but I was like, it would be amazing if my brother was over while they were acting like that, because my brother's like a big guy, and when he wants to be, he could be like kind of scary. So I always like wish that happened, that they were like up to something while my brother was over, so I can make my brother go over and scare them. Old neighbors, if you're watching, and potential future neighbors, just to make sure You know who you're dealing with. Oh, that's so scary. They sound classy. Peeing on the couch is impossible. They were practicing for America's Next Top Model. If that's not love, I don't know what is. That's just a really nice love story of two people happily cleaning up each other's pee. I don't see the issue. Till bodily fluids do us part. You're not wearing that school, dad and daughter. Literally like the most normal arguments. Neighbor you hear through the walls. You've acquired a new bond. You shared phone numbers with your neighbors? Okay, this was right when we moved in, and it would have been nice to know, like, if we were out of town, just to know, like, in case of emergencies. And then we realized they were off their rocker. I'm thankful that all my neighbors have been great, knocks on wood. Yeah, luckily my neighbors now are great. Haha, cousin privileges, yes. Everyone except Beth closes her eyes right now. Trev, can you tell me when you can open it? Everyone can open their eyes again. Tell me when Mochi leaves the screen so I can open my eyes again. Have you ever put pet Mochi somewhere right after she's cleaned herself in that spot? Yes, I have. She actually doesn't really care much. I don't try to pet her there because then it's like wet fur, but she doesn't tend to care much. Your old upstairs neighbors were a bunch of college guys who would throw parties every night, and one time you snapped and stormed in and screamed at everyone to get out in your slippers and PJs and pimple patches. Beth, you're so brave for that. Hi Josh, welcome in. How are you? She is very precious. You have your neighbor on Facebook because she looks after your cat when you're away. Aw, that's nice. You hardly even talk to your neighbors. Yeah, I don't really talk to them, but like if they're outside when I'm outside, I say hi. Or like we wave to each other. Too late, I fell asleep. No. Your downstairs neighbor had a very loud karaoke party until 5 a.m. on New Year's, but to be fair, I was still awake gaming. I feel like, I mean, it's tough. It's tough to live in shared spaces because people should be allowed to have friends over. People should be allowed to have shindigs, but you need to be mindful about your wall situation. And I don't know, like I've never actually, oh wait, that's not true. I once lived in a big apartment complex, but usually the places that I've lived in were like duplexes or triplexes. So I feel like it's pretty easy to know the people that you live with and like give them a heads up if they're having like a party or something. But I also don't know if that's necessary if you're just like mindful about it. Tell your boss mid-shift naps are part of a good work-life balance. Clark, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Beth. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I've had all my upstairs, downstairs neighbors' phone numbers, but I feel like that's a very Midwest. Midwest, we live in an old house that was converted into apartments. Yeah, that's exactly like my situation, Trev. Good morning, Pup Time. Nice weather we're having. Kristen, if you're here, Dave the Diver. Beth, I forgot to tell you I played Dave the Diver. Kristen and I played it together for like a couple hours the other day. It's very fun. I think Kristen already owned it, but I played it for the first time the other day. It's pretty fun. I want to play more of it. Sorry, I think there's like cat hair all over my face now. I literally see it floating everywhere. Honestly, they're okay the rest of the year, so you were willing to give them a pass. See, that's nice. You had your downstairs neighbors' numbers once, but we were the only 2 apartments in the building. Yeah. Shindig reminds you of Firefly. Yeah, I find it quite simple. Mindful about your walls to mirror in your partying. Exactly, Prasha. And I feel like newer apartment complexes are made with like concrete walls, which is nice. I don't think you can like hear your neighbors as much, whereas in these like Midwest homes that are converted into apartments, the walls are very thin because they're not built to be for separate families. They're built to be a house. Franco, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming over. Your next door neighbors are pretty cool in Colorado. Dude manages a firehouse sub, and he brings home a ton of stuff from catering events and gives them to everyone. Oh, that's so nice. I still don't know his name. Just call him Firehouse. That's funny. Your eyes are still closed. I thought you were drinking out of a carton of milk. Mmm. Yeah, finally someone has been successfully recruited. Dave the Diver is fun. Yeah, Mochi's very cute. Shock, how did you see the milk if your eyes are closed? Whoa. That scared Mochi. Are you a ghost? Isn't Dave the Diver also getting a Yakuza collab? Lion, is that true or are you joking? Yes, American Walls. Yes. Yeah. Boo. Milk Ghost. Boo. And Gemma thinks she's a ghost. Who's Gemma? Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion is truing? No way. Like, there's gonna be characters from Yakuza and Dave the Diver? No way. Oh, that's gonna... Now I have to play faster. Now I do want to see a streamer bring a half gallon of 2% to their desk and bust out a super tall straw. I remember when, in like middle school, there was a kid in my class who brought one of those Hershey chocolate syrup containers, and he had cleaned it out and filled it with water. It was his water bottle that day in class, and he kept on drinking out of it for shock value, and then one of the teachers made him throw it out. It was so lame. Yes, it is a breakdancing game. There's Dave in the Jungle coming later this year. Wait, that sounds so fun. Truth-ishly, I want to play Dave. I think you would like it. Dave the Diver is really fun. I like it. That's really exciting. You snag Dave on PS Plus, but it languishes on the pile. Yeah, it's a very chill game. I need to play more of it, though. I've only played a little bit. Why 2% do it with whole milk? Go big or go home. So true. You bought it in some Steam sale, and apparently it's still on sale. It's very relaxing. It's relaxing until I pour their green tea incorrectly, and then I want to rage quit. Anyways, how's everyone's week? How's everyone's Friday going? What are we up to this weekend? What have we been up to this week? Conversation so far has been about milk and lemonade. Next, you're gonna tell me that around the corner fudge is made. Well, I forgot about that. Have you been good coffeeing? I don't like good coffee, great coffee. The hitbox is like weird on iPad. It makes it hard to play. And it's just not as fun to play on as compared to good pizza. It's kind of disappointing. It's like a lot harder to play than good pizza because the drinks are more intricate and you have to be more precise. Gotta hire some help at the restaurant to handle the drinks. Exactly. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You've seen people put vanilla pudding in cleaned out mayo jars. Well, at least it's not the opposite. You're already on vacation mode? Oh yeah, that's right. Not a good mindset to be in at work. Oh. Wait, no, it's not Easter this weekend. Easter's next weekend, right? Wait, when's Easter? Hold on. No, it's not this weekend. It's the 20th, right? I actually keep forgetting when Easter is, and I need to know that because I'll probably be at my parents'. Yeah, it's the 20th. So I probably won't stream that Sunday. Can you play good pizza, great pizza, please, on the stream? See, I would want to, but I like playing on the iPad. I can hold it up to you guys on the camera. Week is good. Trying to stay at home this weekend. The weather is coming here. Yeah, the weather hasn't been great here either. Larry, have you played? This weekend is spring gardening time. Ooh, I need to do that. There's like a lot of weeds in the garden beds that I need to clean out, but I'll probably wait until my dad actually wants to help me. So at some point he'll probably come over and help me. My dad actually had surgery this morning. He got his appendix taken out. He doesn't have appendicitis, but it was like bigger. He was like getting other things checked out, and they found that his appendix is bigger than it's supposed to be. So they had to go to the hospital at like 5 a.m. today. Like that was their report call, which is awful but his surgery took like 45 minutes or something really, really short like that. And then after, my mom, which I've told you guys, I'm so squeamish with hospital things like needles and anything like that. I'm squeamish, but my mom's a nurse, my dad's a doctor, and a lot of the time they forget that people are like squeamish or sensitive to those things. So after my dad's surgery this morning, she texts me a picture of his appendix outside, like on the table. And I replied to that, now why would I ever want to see that? And my mom just responded with the emoji that's like this. And I'm like, she just doesn't get it. I was literally about to make breakfast when I checked my phone and that's what I saw. It was so awful. 420 raise it. Yeah, 420 raise Jesus. 420 Jesus was way cool. Yeah, dad health is great. This weekend it's finishing Rebirth. Amanda, what chapter are you on? Are you gonna be on the last chapter? There are 13, right? It's not the size of the appendix that matters, it's how you use it. So true. So true. I bet it was painful. The appendix? Well, apparently they don't really know if he was like born with like the appendix being larger. I don't really know. But yeah, they're gonna find out, I guess. Should have dressed it in a little anecdote. She knew it would be controversial. Wait, Beth, are you still here? Have you ever seen this? Or anyone that missed this. Because this is a text chain from my parents. When I sent them a picture of Mochi, my mom said, gorgeous. My dad said sexy, to which we were perplexed at. My mom said that emoji. That's the same emoji that she sent to me today. About the appendix. And then my dad said, it was a first and unfiltered impression. I knew there would be backlash. Her. Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? What's my favorite show and film of all time? That's a really hard question. Ted Lasso has really... I love Ted Lasso. That might be one of my favorite shows of all time. I don't know if I could pick just one, though. For movie? I don't know. I feel like I have a group of movies. But I really... I don't know. I feel so put on the spot. I hate thinking about that. Like, I feel so pressured to pick a good movie when I'm asked what's my favorite movie. Add it to the collage, the appendix. No. Did you reply her? I should have. Just send her a picture of Mochi's litter box. Yeah, you're at the point of no return, Panda. That's so exciting. Neurotic, greetings. Yes, you're here. Okay, good. Yeah, such a dad text. This is why your parents are my favorite. She even. Is he an Arrested Development fan? My dad? I feel like they don't watch like funny TV shows. The funniest TV show that they like is Ted Lasso. They like that. By her, she meant the movie. Ironically, I really do like the movie Her, with Joaquin Phoenix. New tank top, but it says with the sexy cat. No, that's okay, Marty. I didn't feel like you were intentionally trying to pressure me or anything. But I just mean like I always feel pressured. Because also where my mind goes when people ask me my favorite movies, it goes to like the movies that I loved when I was in middle school, like Fight Club, American History X. Like I do really love those movies. Moonrise Kingdom. All three of those movies have Edward Norton in them. I like him. He's great. But I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to reevaluate for movies that I've seen in the past decade. You gotta go with Shawshank Redemption. I've actually never seen that. Or The Big Short. I think I've seen that, but I can't really remember it much. It must have been a while ago. Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah, Wes Anderson is great. A good put on the spot idea is just, yeah, default to Ghibli movies. Yeah, I feel like that's this whole other category because that probably would be one of my favorite movies, like Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro. You know what movie I think I'm gonna watch soon for reaction, you guys? The Princess Bride, I think that's what it's called. That's the one that people like and reference a lot, right? I try to open up my like little to-do list, but I'm pretty sure that's one that I'm planning on watching soon. Have I ever seen Primal Fear with Edward Norton? No, I actually haven't. What's that about? One day I'll actually use my letterbox. No, Joey, I made one like a month ago, and I was like, I'm gonna fill this out. And I went by like the most popular movies because I thought that would be easiest. And I got so overwhelmed. I went through only like 10 pages and I feel like I didn't even make a chip in it. Ziggy, welcome in. Emmy's favorite middle school were Fight Club and American History X. Your favorite movies in middle school were Pride and Prejudice and The Princess Bride. We Are Not the Same. I actually just watched Pride and Prejudice the first time this past year. I could, I made it for like a Patreon tier, but I can edit it eventually. I've never really seen a movie like that before. Princess Bride is a cute movie. Princess Bride gets referenced a lot. Oh, you called it? Yeah, you really did. Legally Blonde 1. I can watch Legally Blonde 2. Princess Bride is so good. Princess Bride is must-see. Okay, I'm excited for it then. Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I think I want to see Legally Blonde, or legally Blonde and not Blind. I think I want to see it probably soon. Is that a series? How many Legally Blonde movies are there? Edward Norton is going on trial for a murder and Richard Gere is his lawyer? Oh, interesting. That's all I'll say. I don't think I know how to do a British accent. I think I do it sometimes as a joke. Like my bottle water. Which Pride and Prejudice? I didn't know. The movie one? The movie. Do you mean like the TV show version and the movie one? Because I watched the movie one. Legally Blind would be a sequel. Legally Blonde the musical. I'm scared of that. HB, you've lived so long without seeing Princess Bride that you're almost at the point of avoiding it on purpose just to see how long it can go. That's kind of how I feel with like Frozen and the Minions. Despicable Me. You watched Pride and Prejudice because you had a huge crush on Keira. Yes, I watched the one with Keira Knightley. Thank you for reading despite the huge grammatical errors. No problem, Ziggy. Gay or European? What? Hi, Prideful. Welcome in. How are you? Legally Blonde's getting a reboot, and I'm excited for it. Oh, there's like 3 movies. They're making a Legally Blonde 3. Wow. Guys, what should we add to the collage today? We talked about Pink Lemonade a lot. Oh, I know. Pink circus tights. Let's add pink circus tights to the collage for our memory of Pink Lemonade. Because then it's both the origin and Pink Lemonade. Whoa, that's a big picture. What do we think? It's really kind of strange, but it's okay. There we go. Beautiful. Is he gay or European? No, I haven't watched Despicable Me. I don't know if I will. There's a song in Legally Blonde the musical that's just questioning whether a man is gay or European. Oh, that's funny. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. Circus Sweetie. My favorite brand. Okay, let's switch over to the game. Let's see how well my audio works. I have to switch over my monitor. Doo-doo. Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Because, yeah, as you can see, there's some delay. But what if, like, when I switch over my audio, what if it just magically fixed the audio? Nope, it didn't. Wait, but what if I do this? See, it's weird because you guys can't see what I'm doing, but the buttons that I'm clicking are the right buttons. They're the right buttons to click to fix my audio, and for some reason it's not working. It's just not. Okay, I fixed that. That was actually... Why was that so scary? That really scared me. Okay, so unfortunately I can't fix it. But I mean, you guys can hear the audio, I can hear the audio. It's just gonna be a little bit delayed, but hopefully for Persona it's not that big of a deal. Isn't Pink Lemonade a song by Chapel Roan? Is it? I don't really know her discography, but very well. Yeah, the Keira Knightley version, yes. I don't want to think about Chapel Roan. Wait, didn't you say, did you get tickets, Kersey? Didn't they go on sale today? This is what Emmy wears every stream. We just can't see it. That's true. I thought you... I thought you were asking if Gru was gay or European. And he's both, right? I love the gay or European edit with Jace from Arcane. Amazing. Thank you guys for clipping that. It's Elmo's ghost echo. Emmy. It's me, Elmo. It's a ghost. I almost just blew my sinuses out of my nose from laughing. Buy our new audio, now with twice the audio. Great. That's why no, Kersey, did you not get tickets? No. They sold out? Okay, you guys, let's get into it. I'm gonna play the little preview. It'll be interesting to see this with the unsynced audio. 200 times, Emmy? I almost just blew my sinuses out my nose from laughing. Like in a good way? Like where your sinuses full? Every time you say good, it reminds me of Kamen Rider Ghost. I don't think I know what that is. You were 9,000 in the queue and it sold out after like 6 minutes? No, Kersey. Is she touring in Ohio? Just come visit me and I'll go with you. Nice job on the trivia, Matsuke, Colin, Justin, Cobra, Neurotic, Walnut, and Joey. Let's go. Yeah, don't give in to resellers. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hate the way that concert tickets are. But speaking of concert tickets, if you guys weren't here on Tuesday, I'm going to ATEEZ in July. And it'll be my first K-pop concert in Chicago. I'm hoping she announces a UK tour. I feel like she would, right? Like, why wouldn't she? I'm waiting to see if people do verified resale on Ticketmaster. Oh, good idea. I know a star. I'm so excited. You recently had to give in to resellers for Kendrick, so you're still feeling the pain. Wait, did you go to Kendrick yet? Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. Exactly. So if you guys were here last stream as well, we did the June full moon. It was a lot easier than I thought, which was actually excellent. And now I think we have like 2 weeks until the next full moon. So I think today we're gonna grind Tartarus until we get to the barrier. We're gonna start that way. We'll see if I actually do that. We'll see if I get bored or not. But that's my main goal. And then we'll just be killing time before the next full moon. You're gonna have so much fun at ATs. It was nonstop screaming. I know, I'm so excited. You're flying to Chicago in June for it? Is he also playing at the baseball field? Because that's where ATs is, at the Wrigley Stadium. And I'm kind of terrified because it's gonna be so hot. I've never been to a concert at a baseball field before. But it should be interesting. Yeah, we have Fuka now. Oh, we literally just left off where Mitsuru gave us a tour. Even though we've been living here for like 2 months, she only now gave us a tour of our dorms. And told us fun things that we can do. So I think that's what these smiley faces are for. Oh, at the football stadium. Oh, cool. I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be so satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. It's actually Fuka Friday! It is! I'm so upset with myself because I couldn't think of a good stream title. What did I even make it? I think I said Friday fish and Tartarus sauce. I mean, that's not awful. Fuka Friday, I'll have to remember for next week. You'll be going to Stray Kids this June for you and a baby monster? Wait, what's a baby monster? Is that... Wait, what? I don't know what that means. K-pop concerts are so different. Definitely a fun experience. Yeah, I'm really excited. Is that what the Stray Kids fan people? Okay. Oh, it's a girl group. Oh, I haven't heard of them. That's fun. That's fun. The Decemberists are playing in Cleveland in July. Ooh. You love outdoor shows, but you hate them when it's hot. I'm hoping because it's at like 8 p.m. it'll be okay. Right? In Chicago? I don't know how hot Chicago really gets. You love the Decemberists? I think I knew a couple songs by them, but I can't think of them by the name. Hey, Hot Dog Kun. One of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of the show she's been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV is bigger. Ah, okay, it is about that. Okay. So that helps my charm. Let me see how my skills are going. Or my stats. No, wait. Or my... Wait. Where can I see Hot Dog Kun's, like, charm, charisma, etc.? I think Chicago can get hot, but the stadium is by the water. Oh, that's true. And Chicago is supposed to be, like, the windy city, right? Oh, it is under stats. Okay. Ew. Wait. Oh, social stats. Okay, so we actually do need to work on charm. Yeah, you were right, Colin. Thank you. Frankie! No way! Frankie, thank you so much for the raid! Happy Fuka Friday! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Y'all, if you guys don't know Frankie, she's great. She plays a lot of JRPGs. What were you up to today, Frankie? And she's a great streamer. But Raiders, if y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. This is my first playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. Having a great time so far. We are in the mid-June, I think, and we're working our way towards the July full moon. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Gideon's welcome in. Alf, hello. Saber, hello. Chike, hello. Drysdale, hello. Frankie, of course. Duke, hello. Supreme, hello. Bioshock, thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You do love the Decemberists, but their sound changed in a big way in like 2018. I forget which album that was. I'll have to listen to them again. Oh, Is that... Yeah, you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles. How are you liking it? I think I was there for one of your first streams. But yeah, how are you liking it now? I hear so many good things about it. You namely remember when the war came from a Night Vale? Oh. But yeah, Raiders, it's good to have y'all. We're just getting started. So I'd love to have you here, but if you guys need to raid and run for any reason, Frankie, you too, if you need to eat or take a screen break, I definitely understand. But I would love to have you guys here too. And yeah, again, if you guys don't know Frankie, definitely give her a follow. Okay, I think we're gonna watch this DVD.
Yes!
With Yukari.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
Oh, this is interesting.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
This reminds me of going to the movies in Persona 5. Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Let's go. Yeah, dorm life trophy. Frankie, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your food. Yeah, movie date with Yukari.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Okay, so yeah, it's a half moon. And I think that says that we have 21 days until the full moon. So I guess more than 2 weeks. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
let's go check it out after school then. Guys, let's join the art club. Chris, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. They're on the edge of their seat. Yeah, in the movie. My favorite thing was in Persona 5, that like Batman movie. What was it called?
Guess we'll get started.
Like it wasn't actually Batman, but it was supposed to be like Batman. They're finally replaying this with the female main character mod. It's gotten developed. Wait, really? I didn't know that they did that because I think we were just talking about that on Tuesday. That's so cool. I love that saber. I know, the song is so good. I like how Makoto wanted to see a Yakuza movie in Persona 5. Yes, I forgot about that. All right, let's begin. Palace Aron Azinomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today, I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn these world history, right? The last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds. But it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. Ah, yes, the common European witch. Ah, Alana, yes! People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you still all paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palace around Xenomus.
Okay then.
Now who should I pick? I choose thee, hot dog. Me when I'm Ash Ketchum and I name my Pikachu hot dog. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism. Devla, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alana, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 53 months. I'm actually disturbed by that. Alana, thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Beth, have fun skiing. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. The common European witch. You already booted up the game and I missed my theme because your boss had to talk to you? That is so rude of your boss, Tim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, that was Beth who said that. Oh, bye, Beth. Oh. Diagnosis, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, 53 months is amazing. Shamanism.
Cool.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. What? That's my reward? I wanted to be a dog. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but I answered correctly. Yay! You just finished the game? How do you feel? Things are going pretty well today. We're just getting into the game today. I looked at Tim's username and it's the same color. Ah, Shiug, of course, of course. James, how are you doing? I know, I don't want to be a human. Let's go join the art club. More like fart club, am I right? Hot Dog Kun, have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka in the art club? Let's go! Maybe you should go check it out if you're interested, see how they operate and all that. I'm running. But first, let's talk to pubescent student. I saw a girl in a gothic Lolita getup in front of the station. Man, she was so cute. I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, wanna catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move, except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. That's rough, man. Okay. I think the art club is down there. Hey, what's bonkin'? Not Fuka at the fart club. Oh my god. Suddenly it's Fuka Fart Club Friday. Where's the art club? Oh, I think it's the opposite way. Work related. Got his ass. Pubescent student gonna grow up to join at this rate. I think you're right. Oh no. Fuka Fart Club Friday. Sexy Jellyfish Sunday. What? We just need one for Tuesday. Something for Tuesday. I don't know if I want to participate in that. James, we need you. Yeah, she was. The gothic girl was real for that. The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. It looks like you can go and take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than the sports clubs. They seem interesting. Yippee! It's the art room. There's a note that says, Art Club, new members welcome, color the world. Join the club.
Huh?
Yeah, that was actually scary. You guys are literally Zorn and Thorn. Zorn and Thorn we are. Fuka Fish and Tartarus Fart Club Friday. That's a lot. Yeah, Zorn Manda and Thorn with the... Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes.
He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Keisuke?
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that.
I like his
Hey.
hair.
Do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Which one? I don't know what that is. I am thou.
Thou art I.
Keisuke, you look like a baby Maruki? Wait, I see that. Korean, welcome in. How are you? I love everyone's Colonel Sanders styles. They are like that. I'm thouing it! Oh, fortune! Oh, okay. I need to get back into tarot cards. Whenever we unlock a new one, I'm like, I need to actually look at my tarot cards.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Fuka Fortune Fart Club Friday. Yeah! How fortuitous. Dang, you really are thou. Oh, that's from someone from Genshin? Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Should we head to Tartarus later? We have some time before the next full moon, but the enemies are growing stronger too. So I'd like to train with Polydusis. Is that how that's pronounced? Even more. How about it? Politis? I think we do need to go to Tartarus. That's my goal. Everyone is from Genshin? Am I from Genshin? Why the floor kind of look like Minecraft creepers? Wait, it does. Can I help you? Oh, right. Let's talk.
By the way,
Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Hata-kun? Yes, it is. Oh, so you can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try. Fuka should stream. Anyone see the Minecraft movie? I heard that it's actually a musical. It seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members. Oh, but you're already in a club, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interests. Juggling studies? Oh, I thought juggling studies was one of the clubs. Like, I thought they had a juggling club. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it surely build character. I want to join the juggling club. So dance. Fuku would love 14. I think she would. Heckler, welcome in. Scenes like this reminds me of the game was set in 2008, 2009. Yes, like those conversations. You think you still have the world? Wait, are you talking tarot cards? Clown behavior. I got my major in juggling studies. I'm jealous. The internet, I feel like was a normal thing, but like, I don't know. For me, online gaming had just begun, really. Fuka is a here, and I don't mean that to be anything except kind. Yeah. Aura? I could see Aura. I think it was Angie who said Futaba would be here raw, and I can't get over it. Wait, I see that. I see Futaba being a Lala. I see that too. I don't know. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Akihiko, male aura. I could see that. Yes. Junpei is a Junpei is a Lala, but doesn't get the joke of it. And like he's like, why do people like think that I'm silly? Asher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Somebody make an aura that looks like Akihiko. I want to see it. Yukari cat girl, yes. Yeah. I see Mikote. Colin got his major in juggling studies, and I got lobotomy from Claire's. It had been around in various forms, but was a lot more accessible and popular to play games online. Yeah. Hey, do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits it ate will return to their owners. Then again, they might just get digested. Okay, we have to go to Tartarus. Wait, wrong thing.
Wait.
Ikutsuki is also a Lalafell? Yes.
Yes.
Glad to watch some professional Persona 3 Reload gameplay. Where's that happening? Whose stream are you in that professional gaming is happening? But I'm glad that you're doing good, Rio. It's good to have you here. Mitsuru would make a here that matches her as close as possible because she'd think that making a character that looks different is against the rules. That was me. That's how I first started out. That's how I am in like a lot of games. I like to make characters that look like me but cooler. And then I eventually just make completely different looking characters. But I always like to at least try to get my skin tone. Like I like to have some similarities with whatever I make. Guys, I'm scared.
All right, let's get started.
We're not under-leveled anymore, though. So as long as I
Are you watching your
am not a
health and stamina?
weenie
Remember not to push
and run
yourself too
past
hard.
too many things, we should be okay. Mitsuru is so... that hot red-haired bunny! Yes. Mitsuru would be a bunny. How do you make them look cooler? You're at the peak of cool. Thank you, Clark. Here it is. Please watch out. Whoa. Sound effects are squishy. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Okay.
All right, let's go. I wonder what the next area is going to be like. Oh yeah, it could look different. I forgot.
Thank you.
Oh. I remember how helpless I felt being here alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, those stairs are wibbly wobbly. Schlorpy stairs. Walkie slush. Schlurpy stairs. My stairs are squelching. I always try to do the same skin tone, you too. More representation of people of color. Yeah. Okay. They have fires, so probably we want to hit them with ice. Who up squelching they stairs? Me.
Reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Me, I think. All the generic characters already look like you.
They're wide open.
So do you keep them that way? Walkie slush chicken jockey. What's chicken jockey?
What to do?
What's chicken jockey? Should I know?
The enemy lines
Usually try to make the characters look like what you're naming the character. Ah, you started another Skyrim run and named the character Ciri and tried to make your character look like Ciri from The Witcher. That's pretty cool. We have a new persona. Flint and Steel? Huh? At this point, I'm scared to ask what chicken jockey is. Well, I asked. And I really hope we learn.
Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
Down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I wish I knew. I just know it's sending Minecraft kids crazy. Oh yeah, isn't there like weird stuff happening at the Minecraft movie? I think maybe it was in Alana's stream yesterday.
Best to stay
Or
on your toes
Kersey.
here.
I think it was Kersey who said in Alana's stream yesterday that kids are buying buckets full of popcorn
It seems like the total
just to
area
throw
can
at the
vary by
movie?
floor.
Smaller floor
Is
should
that
make
like in a
things
good
easier
way
for
or
us.
or a bad way?
Is that
Chicken Jockey is this Minecraft movie thing and children are throwing actual chicken. Wait, they're throwing chicken. Wait, what do you mean actual chickens? Oh, at the screen at the movie or popcorn and drinks. Okay, where are they getting actual chickens and how are they getting them in the movie theater? When you first started playing 14, you made your character look like yourself too far and gave your character your real life name. Yeah, actually, Blue, that just reminded me. My first 14 name was Emmy Chai.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I also named my 14 character after myself in the beginning.
Enemies, you can do it.
Not buckets, bags?
What are we waiting
Wait,
for?
bags of popcorn? Where are they getting those from?
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Can't stop now.
Your name is unusual enough to where it works. You've changed it though. That's funny though, Blue.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's awful. Someone literally brought a live chicken. Wait, why? Is this like a celebratory thing? Or like a we hate this movie thing? Someone brought an actual chicken to the How? I'm so confused. You swear if you took your kid to a theater and he threw a $17 popcorn in a movie, that kid's walking home. I know, I actually feel so bad for the workers.
Good
And
teamwork,
true,
Now on to the
movie
next.
popcorn is so expensive. It's really expensive. And soda? Yeah, Kristen used her real name in 14 too. Your mum. Never forget. Like the kind of bags the cinemas have to refill the popcorn bins? Oh.
The chance to hit first.
So like the buckets. Oh, we can't do that yet. I have no idea what this fellow would be weak to.
Let's see.
Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, it's celebratory.
Strike attacks are no good here.
Okay.
Be careful.
What to do?
They literally go crazy when Jack Black says chicken jockey. God, I'm so scared of children. I'm really scared of that. Dondoms, how are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. You gotta go be the chicken jockey for a few hours? Good luck.
One step at a time. Go,
Chicken sounds so good. I'm so hungry. What are you gonna eat today? I made some stir fry yesterday with peppers and green onion and edamame. It was really good. I don't know what to do. Enjoy, Justin. Throws a live chicken at you. You had iced coffee and animal crackers for breakfast?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Animal crackers in your soup?
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
This morning, I had a very strange breakfast.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
I had an Eggo waffle with strawberry cream cheese, and then 2 hard-boiled eggs.
You can.
What's next?
It's an interesting time. You're alright, you be working, but glad to get the weekend off. Oh, nice! I'm happy that you get the weekend off. What are your plans for the weekend? The popcorn bags are like the size of a teenager, and they're just throwing them in the cinema to piss people off. How old are these kids?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Like, are they children or like teenagers? Yeah, just a dancing little guy.
Now's the time.
You've seen the videos of the chicken jockey stuff? I'm going to sound like a boomer, but kids these days. I haven't seen the videos, but it sounds really ridiculous. And I don't think you sound like a boomer.
wrong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, scan it.
Okay, here's what I found.
Okay.
Now's my chance.
Oh.
That about
They
does
had
it.
nothing
No
on us.
status detected.
Oh no. Wait, did I want to kill it or did I want to just knock it over? I don't know what I'm supposed to want from those things. Money? Is that what they're good for? That could be a Wig's question. You were lazy yesterday and ordered pizza. What did you get on your pizza? Ooh, cats, that sounds good. Like 13 through 16? That's annoying. Like in school, I guess. Waffles and cream cheese. The waffle and the cream cheese was good. But like the combination of that and the hard-boiled eggs was a little bit weird. Yeah, you can Wigs that, Colin. Thank you for asking. You will try to completely invert your sleep schedule as all your shifts next week are overnight. So you anticipate caffeine at unusual times. Oh my gosh. Gaming, lots of gaming. What kind of games are you going to be playing? Yeah, I agree with Trev. Having such a different schedule. You are amazing for being able to do that. Hawaiian pizza and a supreme pizza. I love a supreme. Those things are good for experience. Usually you want to get a shuffle out of them, which you did, so that's good. Oh. So I want the experience from them. Because once you get 5 of them bottom left corner, you can boost all the cards. Oh. I'll try that this time then, because I don't think I've ever actually done that. You were lazy and ordered a pizza last night, but the pizza place only had 1 delivery, and after an hour at quality check, you called to cancel and got Taco Bell delivered within 20 minutes. Still lazy, but you took a stand. Do you mean how it was saying, like, they're quality checking, like on the Domino's tracker or whatever?
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
That's so weird. But I'm glad you were able to get Taco Bell. At
One of
least.
those chests.
Hawaiian pizza is in your top 5 favorite Canadian invented. Is it Canadian invented? I didn't know that.
That one looks like bad news.
Yeah, that one looks like bad news and we're avoiding it.
Found the stairs.
Dr. Dawn, you'll probably put some more time into Suika Den.
Spotted. Please be careful.
You picked up the 1-2 HD remaster bundle and maybe finally dive fully into Xenoblade. That's exciting. You personally almost always took the Arcana card if you saw one. Okay. I didn't know it was Canadian. That's cool. You'll be going up against another gatekeeper. It won't be an easy fight. You can do this though. I'll do my best to support you from here. With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of an enemy weakness on the spot. And remember that I can use Theurgy as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Okay. Okay, exciting. Wait, I can... Let's go back and save first. Jotar, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Donkter. Haitian pizza... Wait, Haitian pizza? Or is that another thing? Or do you mean Hawaiian? People only talk about poutine being made in Canada, but we also have invented pineapple in pizza. I didn't know that. But yeah, it has Canadian bacon, aka ham. Oh, Hawaiian. Okay, okay. Pineapple and jalapeno on pizza is delicious. I'm not a huge pineapple on pizza fan, but if it's in front of me, I'll eat it. Yeah, it's a combo of salty and sweet. Yeah. I want Domino's so bad now. Domino's is the place with the lava cakes, right? Because I love those things. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
Another day on the job.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Okay.
little more time. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm scared. Whoever came up with poutine deserves a Nobel Prize. I agree. In Japan, you can get some really interesting toppings like corn on pizza.
Let's see.
I've had corn on pizza here too. It's really good. He has this, right? Or not quite. Not quite. Wait. She could do that already?
No.
What does this do again? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Who's gonna win this?
This song reminds me of like Freaky Friday. The song, like this song sounds like a song that Lindsay Lohan's band would play in Freaky Friday.
In this situation, electricity's useless here. Keep that in
Shouldn't
mind.
have used that.
Pull the trigger.
Domino's tomato base is so sweet. Oh yeah, it is really sweet. But I like that sometimes. Domino's was your college go-to chain. I love Domino's pizza. Hi Lux, welcome in. How are you? Corn pizza is pretty good. Yeah, like a Mexican pizza. You like some Domino locations and you will always be grateful for the original 555 deal. What's that deal?
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Or hamburger, not like chopped up sausage, but like actual little patties
What's next?
on pizza. That's interesting. Actually, let's heal, shall we? I wanna grow. I wanna get out. Take me away. I love that song. Who was the original artist of that song?
Impressive footwork
Oh my
for
god, the
that
baby's back.
What to do?
Electricity's useless here.
Oh, that
Keep that in
reflects.
I see. So this is what will
Okay,
happen.
curse. And electric. We have a local pizza chain in the Phoenix area called Spinato's. It's so good. Yeah, I tend to like local chains more than chains. Take me out to the ball game.
The enemy line
What a good song. 3 or more one-topping medium pizzas. Oh yeah. You have a local place that does lasagna pizza with like meatball, sausage, and ricotta. That sounds so good. That sounds really, really good.
One step at a time. Go, Polygooses!
I love a good meatball pizza,
They look confused.
and I always just like pepperoni and mushroom. It's probably my go-to. Do you guys like thin crust or thick crust pizza? Also, do you guys remember when stuffed crust became a thing for the first time in like the early 2000s? Because I remember I used to be all about the stuffed crust. It was such an amazing idea, and I haven't had it in forever. I think the best place for stuffed crust was like Pizza Hut. I haven't had it in so long. Thin crust all day. I like thin crust too. I know, Robot. I want pizza now too. They have a local place that does basically cheesy baked ziti on top of pizza. That sounds so good. You still are all about the stuffed crust? I have to get it again. I haven't had it forever. Yeah, you're still about it? I feel like the problem is I never really see it at restaurants anymore. I see it as like frozen pizza, and I feel like frozen stuffed crust pizza maybe isn't as good. You love thin crust? Those slices need to be foldable? Yeah. Hot dog crust? What's hot dog crust? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. I thought they were all closed down. Thin or thick depends on your mood. I feel like it depends on the way that it's made too. Mac and cheese pizza from Politos, or is it Ian's? Mmm. Any pizza is better than no pizza, that's true. Shujin, hello. Stuffed crust started in the 90s. I can see that. I just remember it being so popular after like soccer games. We used to always go to Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut invented stuffed crust. They are part of Yum Brands. Oh wait, for real? I didn't know that, Gats. That's cool. Crust made of hot dogs? But I'm trying to picture what that looks like, and it looks weird in my mind. I don't tend to get stuffed crust because it's more expensive and pizza is so pricey to begin with. How expensive is your pizza? I miss pre-core buyout Pizza Hut. You're still salty about them closing? Yeah, I feel like I haven't even seen a Pizza Hut in ages. I feel like pizza is really like one of the cheaper ways to get takeout here. So it's interesting that you say that it's expensive for you, Kirsty. Maybe it's different. Every once in a while, you really do like a Detroit style of thick crust, but it's really rich. Yeah. I don't really like deep dish. Andy, you like it? I don't really like deep dish pizza. What's weird about bread? I just can't picture it. A place I used to go to made a Cuban sandwich-inspired deep dish pizza with slow-roasted pork and pickles and a mustard sauce. That sounds really good. Gats, I remember that too. 80s Pizza Hut was nasty, was it? Julia, welcome in. How are you? We are talking pizza crust. Dipping crust in aioli, Italian garlic mayonnaise sort of, makes it so much better. I used to dip my pizza in ranch. I feel like that's a very Ohio thing. UK pizza is 15 plus pounds for a margarita? Okay, that's actually insane. I feel like here I could get a pizza for like $12. And that's like with toppings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Pizza in ranch is elite. Ross, it is really good, but last time I had it, it was like too much dairy for me. I'm sorry I'm lame, but I'm a classic pizza guy. I kind of only like pizza with tomato sauce and more normal toppings. None of that taco pizza shit for me. Yeah, I don't like... I have to be in the right mood for it. I like seafood pizzas sometimes. Is Chuck E. Cheese pizza nasty? I don't even remember it. Did they cut them in squares? Hey, nice work out there, Hot Dog Coon. You're seriously leader material. I just got lucky. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Luck is just another word for skill. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader. Man, we haven't even made a dent in mementos.
Stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Pizza Hut peaked for me when I was a kid and would read a book and get a personal pan pizza. Yes! The personal pans! And the book program. So good. You can usually get discounts. Oh yeah, that's true too. Ricky, welcome in. How's it going? The Pizza Hut near you as a kid was always dirty and gross inside. The parking lot was always nearly empty because everyone wanted to eat it there. Mine wasn't that bad. You know what I do have negative memories associated with is CC's, which I think was like...
It's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
It's a one-way teleporter?
Book is great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like...
So that means
stepped on.
if I use that teleporter, I can't teleport back to this floor? That could be a Wig's question. CC's I went to like once. I think that was like a pizza place, but also like a buffet place. I don't really remember.
Hey,
Get back here.
Isn't that one
No,
different
get
from
back
the
here.
others?
You're embarrassing me. Oh, God. Get back here. Thank God. CC's bussin', it was good? Never order from Pizza Hut or Domino's without using a coupon. Yeah, otherwise you're way overpaying, yeah. Did they cut Chuck E. Cheese into squares?
I've
Oh
already
God.
scanned this one.
Okay, curse
I'm still setting
and
up.
ice.
It'll
Okay.
take a little more time.
Let's go!
It's actually Chuck Entertainment Cheese, yes. Charles Entertainment Cheese. We talked about this the other day, but did you guys know that the creator of Chuck E. Cheese also was the creator of the Atari? Isn't that kooky?
I'm still setting up. It'll
Imagine
take a
making
little more time.
both of those things. You have a coworker who used to work at CC's and is still traumatized? Oh God, I can imagine. Back when he used to smoke a lot of weed, he went to CC's all the time, so they were connected, HP. You had Pizza Hut one time and maybe something was wrong with that location, but it was so bad you never had Pizza Hut again? I feel like Pizza Hut is just such a classic. But yeah, I haven't had it in like probably like a decade and a half. It's been a really long time. Lunchador, welcome in. You can ramp back to your highest advanced floor. Oh, in the OG it was one way. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I thought so. I didn't realize so many of these people have limits ready. None pizza left beef, please. I remember this lady ordering just the pizza bread and anchovies. I remember when I was a kid, one of the girls and my friends on the soccer team didn't like pizza with cheese on it. So when we would go to Pizza Hut, she would order pizza with just the sauce on it. Isn't that insane? Like as a kid as well, who doesn't like pizza? You refused to get pizza in the UK from a chain ever since you went to Australia and you got pizza for the equivalent of two pounds? Yeah. I'm so surprised that it's so expensive for you. Look at that, I got another card. CC's Pizza was a hit or miss. Their cheese sticks and cinnamon sticks slap though, but first time I tried other pizza besides pepperoni. And they had like a salad bar too, right? So if I do this, I can come back here, right? Swing and miss. I love the part when the song goes la 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 la, like that, say. None pie. Please, Charles is my father. Yeah, isn't that wild, Julia? Fun fact, you worked at Chuck E. Cheese as Chuck E. And after 3 months, they wanted me to be manager. Did you do it? What was it like being a mascot? I feel like I would die. You know who I feel so bad for? Whoa.
We gotta get through this.
The poor mascots at Disney World who are in those huge suits.
It's a strong one.
And it's like 100 degrees with like 80% humidity. Yeah, apparently you can, Lion. Or at least they did it for her. CC's when you're cooked is like the key to life. There's this place called Pizza Shuttle that we affectionately called Pizza Shittle. And it was where all the drunk people went for like $2 slices, and there was a lot of screaming and passed out people. Oh, that sounds so fun. That's a whole thing in Philly. They call it tomato pie, just bread and tomato sauce. Oh, really? I didn't know that that was a thing. Throwback to when I threw up in my hands in a Pizza Hut because I choked on lettuce from the salad bar. That's really scary. How old were you? Legend.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
UK2, buy your... I think I will get experience. By your uni, there was a place called Coffee and Cream. We used to call it Scoff It and Scream. That's funny.
There's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
Is that treasure? Especially the one in Florida. Yeah, I don't know how they survive. You're already used to it. You were the mascot at your high school. Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
They have fans built into the heads, and some outfits have water cooling. So wait, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like the Disney ones have those? Not the Alid bar. You were 17, Kirsty. Oh no. When you said that story, I thought you were gonna be like 8. I can't believe you. Oh, that's awful. That's so awful. I'm sorry that happened. One time, when I was like 8, I was in a musical for summer camp. Like I used to go to theater camp, and we were doing. What are they called? Like the tortoise and the hare. Who wrote those again? It starts with an A. I can't remember that guy's name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't. Aesop. Thank you guys so much. I couldn't think of it. All I was thinking in my head was Aristotle, and I was like, we weren't doing Aristotle. We were doing Aesop's Fables as musicals. And I remember one day my mom picked my friend and I up, and then we went to a Trader Joe's, and my mom gave us Mentos, and my friend and I were skipping around Trader Joe's while singing
You could buy weapons from the police station.
the songs from the musical, which was like, the tortoise on the other hand was trudging slowly by, always sticking to his plan until the race was won, or something like that. I don't remember. I was 8. And I was skipping around Trader Joe's singing that with a Mento in my mouth, and I started choking in the middle of a Trader Joe's. The Mento went down my windpipe in the middle of a Trader Joe's. And I remember my mom went to find a worker, and they were giving me water. And eventually I just spit out the Mento, but I remember being 8 and being like, wow, this is how I die, choking on a Mento from skipping around in Trader Joe's while singing. Hi, Giselle. Giselle, no way! Giselle, no way! Congrats on the VIP baton. I think it was Buckeye that currently had the VIP. Let's all salute to Buckeye. Buckeye, thank you so much for holding on to the VIP baton. We shall now do the ceremonial pass of the baton from Buckeye to Giselle. Let's go, Giselle. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here long enough for getting all those channel points. That's wild. And how are you doing today? Anonymous. Everyone needs a Kristen in the life to catch the puke. So true. You regularly choke on food? You have to always have drinks on me? Oh my god, that's awful. Hi, Saxy. Welcome in. Why there's no Pizza Planet in the Toy Story area of Disney World is beyond me. That would be so nice. Yeah, that place is like barren in Disney World. Aristotle's Fables. Obi-Wan voice. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. If you choke on a Mento, just drink Coke. Perfect. Cool katana. It is pretty cool. Imagine if they gave you a Diet Coke. You should have drank some Coke, then the Mento would have come shooting out. That would have been exciting. You choked on Mentos as a child too, Julia? That's wild. The story would have been funnier if the employee gave you a Coke. Man, that's awful. I was 8, you guys. Why would you wish that upon an 8-year-old? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. One time you choked on scrambled eggs and you almost died until you threw yourself in the washing machine and knocked it loose. I'm surprised you choked on like scrambled eggs because those are so soft.
There's no end to these.
But I guess that's the part that would make it kind of difficult. Guys, how many floors until the next block? Because I think we've only gone up like 3.
What's the plan?
I'm speedrunning now. Sorry.
Take him down.
Sorry. I only have the patience
Oh, there's a treasure
to
chest.
not speedrun for a limited amount of time. Eek.
We could build our endurance. We wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
Ah! Ah! Okay. We have Rizzo's, which I've heard is not great. What is that? That washing machine was a hero. That washing machine was a hero. It's a great honor. Giselle, I hope you're doing well today. Knock Loose mentioned? Wait, Knock Loose did that one song. I can't remember what it's called. But I remember I listened or I watched the music video for one Knock Loose song. And I can picture it, but I can't remember what the song was called. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. If the employee gave you a Diet Coke instead of water, that story would have been Mythbusters worthy. Oh wait, what does this do? Oh, okay, I'm gonna hold on to that then. Did you guys ever do the classic Coke and Mentos thing? So I remember I did, and my friend and I were really excited to try it. And then we cleared away. We cleared away in my yard to do it in case it literally got everywhere. And then nothing happened. It was so disappointing.
Can we go up those stairs?
I don't know how, but we put in the Mentos in a liter of Coke and nothing happened, of Diet Coke. Knock Loose did that one song and several others, of course. They were on Jimmy Kimmel not too long ago? Oh, wow.
Let's head out.
Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 13 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
This outfit is thebomb.com.
This outfit is thebomb.com. Junpei, where is your tuxedo? And where is your uniform?
Running around like a...
And where is his uniform? There we go. No. Whoa, nice job on the trivia, everyone. I miss when people used to say the bomb. Like thebomb.com. Man, we used to say that all the time.
I'll take care of this.
And why aren't you in uniform? I miss trivia because you're in the bathroom. Kirsty, you missed the first trivia of the day, too. And it was really upsetting because I don't remember what the question was, but the answer was Scotland.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
You need to get on the grind for your house. Okay, ice.
Let's see.
That's two things in this house that won't work, huh? And where is his super suit? Yeah, just like the bomb.com. I was fond of saying that was the bomb diggity. Walnut, you should bring that back. You know what I was thinking about the other day was Lila's. Does anybody remember Lila's? Lylas. Love you like a sister. I remember I would always say that to my friends on AIM when we were done chatting. Lila's.
That certainly went well.
Shadow.
Oh, you probably couldn't have told you it was Scotland. Yeah, it was like about... Was it about a YouTuber or something? Cool Beans? Oh my god, I used to always say Cool Beans. I used to also always spell cool like Kewl, like cool, heel.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Oh, we need a heal. Lila's. Larry, I think you missed the trivia. 580 Kodamas, Matsuke? You accidentally exposed yourself as a SpongeBob superfan. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Looks like fire will work great.
What's the plan?
AIM, where everyone had Evanescence lyrics. Mine were Linkin Park lyrics. Do you remember signing people's yearbooks with, yes, Hakkas or Hags, aka have a kick-ass summer, or Hags. Have a great summer. I used to always do that. Hot Asian... Hot Asian girl summer. Yeah, it's have a great summer. What would Hakkas be in that mindset? Hot... Anime... Hot anime... Cryal.
Downstairs.
I don't know.
Powerful enemy spot.
What's
Please
Habs?
be careful.
I made fried rice for lunch. That sounds good. Hot anime cryo. Okay, there's a powerful enemy. Yeah, I need help. Quickly. Hot anime cryos is crazy. I'm sorry. No, I never have enough. I'm always poor. That's okay. Let's auto recover and then save. Fan artist? Wait, Amanda, what's HABGS? I thought there was a third one too. Like, have a great summer, see you next year. Something like that. I will never forget. Yearbook day was so exciting in school. It was like the second to last day of school, and we would all spend like half the day signing each other's yearbooks. And I remember in one of my yearbooks, a kid in my class signed the yearbook, his name,
has expanded a little.
and then he wrote,
Maybe
"This
I've
will be
gotten
worth
used to this."
something someday." Which is so funny. Fan artist, get on it.
All right, let's go.
Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me. I don't think people say Rafflecopter. Oh my god. Or Yeah. Raffle Mao. That too. Have a bopping good summer. Hot anime trial. Hot Asian baby girl summer. Oh. Have a great summer. City University of New York. New York. Look at this guy.
A strong one.
I mean, lady. Your favorite story ever, besides when your best friend's sister told us to get hit by a tree? Oh. Was when this girl signed my brother's yearbook as "Have a Summer" because she forgot the word "great," so she wrote "Have a summer, hope it's great." That's funny.
Who's gonna win this?
Wait, do I know what these guys are? No.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Have a summer. Yeah, it was have a kick-ass summer. And that one was like always a little bit scary to do because you're not allowed to say swears in school. So if you wrote hackas, you had to be careful not to let the teacher see you.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Hurry up, Fuka. I need help.
Be on your guard.
What's next?
Hugs and kisses ass summer.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
We didn't have any abbreviations we'd use like that, only normal texting ones. I guess we were boring. Though, to be fair, we didn't have yearbooks either, only for our last year. Oh, really?
How's everyone feeling?
I used to really like yearbooks,
Wind isn't good on this
but
one.
unfortunately,
We'll have to try something else.
Now's the time.
I always destroyed them. Like, when I was in elementary school,
Sonata-senpai.
I would go through my my yearbook and I would circle around people's face of people that I was friends with. I would do a half circle, half like squiggly circle for the people that I kind of liked. And then I would cross out people that I didn't like. And there is this one person in my class who I really didn't like. So I literally scrawled out their whole face in Sharpie. And as a kid, it was ridiculous that I did that. But it was also like, why did they let me have a yearbook? MySpace Top 10 Yearbook Edition, yes. I didn't get a single yearbook in high school, I didn't care.
Can you help him?
Yeah, I feel like I enjoyed them more in elementary school. Like, they were more fun in elementary school. Yeah, please scan this thing.
Analysis complete.
Oh, cool. Great. So nothing.
Pull the trigger.
That's really fun. Bro, Akihiko, stop it. Yearbook? Why did they trust you with a Sharpie? I don't know. I was like 7. Why did they? Writing in my yearbook, don't trust her. Ugly. God, Jeff. I was in 3rd grade. Costco hot dog's power has grown. Now up to 10 personas. Let's go. Neat.
Nice.
Good going, hot dog. Your directions were on point, and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did. Alright, hotshot. I see we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. Akihiko said hotshot, which reminded me of this online game. It wasn't like a Disney game, like on Disney's website, but it was on a website that Disney owned. And I don't know if any of you guys will know what it is, but it was called like Hotshot Business. And I swear I brought this up on stream like several times and nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. But in the game, it's just like a little flash game on a browser. And you could either have a little dog grooming business or a skateboard business, or I think there was a third one that I never wanted to do. But I was about to say the hot dog grooming. The dog grooming business was the best one. It was such a fun game. It was kind of like a Diner Dash type game. It was so fun. And periodically I'll go look it up to see if they brought it back to the internet, and they haven't. I forget the quote, but that's gotta be Mean Girls. Oh yeah. Your mom ordered way too many of your senior photos, so she has so many left over. Tons of photos with you and your little fluffy white Bichon. You did your senior photos with your dog. That's so cute. I didn't know that was a Mean Girls quote. Aw, Powder. She had a little bow in her hair. This is my dog, Dust. Why is that so cute? Okay, so maybe less be good for them. You googled Hotshot Business and you remember it from pictures? It was so fun, Julia. I wish those kind of flash games still existed. But now I guess we have Dave the Diver, which is almost the same thing. Nice. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm sorry for jump scaring you with that quote. I just assumed it was a universal reference. I know Mean Girls. I guess I don't know well enough to know that quote. That's okay. I thought that you meant that you wrote that though. Played Mario on my T182. Oh my god, calculator games were so fun. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Oh my god. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? Kids these days are missing out. They are. Fire. And then what are you? Oh, curse. Okay.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
I miss Cartoon Resort. What's that? I missed the part where you said you were. Yeah. I remember in 3rd grade towards the summer too, we had a field day. I think that's what we called it. Where basically there weren't any classes and instead we all went outside and we played fun games the whole day. It was the best. You still have your TI-86 laying around somewhere? I wish I had mine. It might be at my parents', but I really don't know. Typing 80085 on my TI-86. Classic. Classic. It was a flash game that was like an island resort with a bunch of different Cartoon Network characters. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one was fun. Yup, Trev, exactly. Look, my 3rd card. I miss loading games onto the TI-83. I was the cool kid with the cable. Yeah, Colin, I was too. Because at my school, usually the way that you get the games are from an older sibling. So since I had an older brother, he put the games on my calculator. And then I came to school and I put them on everybody else's calculator.
I tried measuring
so I was that kid too.
Machine the other day. but it aired out when I punched
It's
it.
like when you had a piece of gum in class.
Look at it.
You wrecked at TI-83 Bomberman. I think my favorite game was this Avalanche game,
The attack! Nice one!
where it was like icicles fall on you and your little stick figure and you just have to move left to right to avoid them. I was really good at that game.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There was that, and then there was like a cave game where you were going through a tunnel and the tunnel was getting thinner. That one was a pretty good one too.
Take a little more time.
And Drug Wars. I didn't have those games. I used to get in trouble in school so much for being chatty with the girls, and all my teachers thought I had crushes on them. We were gossiping. Yeah, if I ever got in trouble in class, it would be because I was talking to my friends. But I never really did that often. So I didn't really like getting in trouble in school.
Give 'em hell. Can't stop now.
What calculator played games? Mine only typed 80085. Good one. The old Texas Instruments 83, 86, 89. But there was one that was like much cooler than the others. Was that the 89? I think I had a TI-84.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Or 83 perhaps.
It's one of those chests.
It's one of those chests.
Oh, stairs!
I can't believe
I'm sensing high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Fuka? You couldn't have told me that before I got on this floor. I'm picking up on large group of enemies ahead. I'm scared. They're everywhere. Fuka, I want to go home. Fuka, even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. Why are my two options here? Just continue. Where's the option where I say I want to go home? Let's just press through then, or we'll be fine. We have Fuka. Okay. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Oh. Fuka's skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press that during exploration to activate Fuka's abilities. Like your other teammates' skills, this costs SP, so use items to recover if you're running low. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. I want that on all the time. Use it when you're running low on HP or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies and will be disabled once you enter combat or change floors. That makes sense. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. It won't always work on all enemies. For these ones here. Help me, Lucia. Oh, right. That's her persona. I was like, what? Who is Lucia?
This will be a fight worth our while.
Akihiko, you don't get what's going on.
What's the plan?
Akihiko, pay attention. He said, what's the plan? Where were you? This entire conversation. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. I'm jamming so hard right now. No way. I guess I just wasn't using mine right. You know, yeah, that's the right way to use it. It's one of those chests. Me when someone types 80085 on the TI-86. Good one. There's one Flash game I played once that made such an impact on you, but you never found it again. It was a platformer where you switch between two versions of the same world. One where everything is ugly concrete and electricity lines and things like that. And one where there's still concrete, but everything is overgrown with plants. Julia, that sounds so interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but I hope you find it. That sounds like it would be a really good game.
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the wall. Seems like they could start moving any time now.
Don't say that. You've got me feeling
Oh, I love going in
paranoid.
circles. Jamming! Help me, Lucille Ball. Lucille Ball, if you can hear me, help.
It's one of those chests.
Ah!
Running around like a clown.
Running around like a clown. Oh, a teleporter.
Back, but it's your
Let's head back just so we can save. I remember seeing that game, but you don't remember the name? No, Larry, remember. Try really hard. Jamming the radar. Who got the peanut butter? Haha, let's make a peanut butter and jam. Your username is insane. Yeah, Larry's pretty... Yeah. Hi, Bobo. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm actually going to take a quick break to run to the restroom before we continue in Tartarus. I was going to do this earlier, and then I remembered that the Reaper exists, and I don't want that for me. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll run an ad while I'm gone, so we don't get hit with that for a while. You guys can do your cheese checks. Make sure to stretch, get a snack, do what you need to, and I'll be right back. Good luck on the trivia. Hello, I'm back. I also got a few treats for Mochi since we reached the sub goal, so I wanted to do that before I forgot. And before the end of the stream where it's too chaotic. So we can give her a treat now. Come here. Thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal. I appreciate it and Mochi appreciates it. Yay! Treat time. Ow! She didn't mean to, but she did just nibble on my finger. Yay, Mochi! You want to say hello to the world really quick? Oh god. Hello. Wait, she doesn't. She doesn't. Don't ask her to say hello. She doesn't. But thank you guys again for helping me reach and pass the sub goal. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Also, nice job on the trivia, Neurotic, Dogler, Grand, Shujin, and Saxy. Let's go. Also, Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Just watched my reaction to Titanic. Matsuke, you did? What did you think? Yoo-hoo! Ghost, how are you doing today? Larry is 84% cheesy. Angie, 81. Pretty good. Matsuke is 39%. 34 for Julia. 59 for Grand. Pretty good. Yeah, you covered all options on the trivia, so that's good. Someone was right. If I was on the Titanic, I would for sure be the guy who hits the rudder on the way down. Jesus. Last movie one of my grandmas went to in cinema was the Titanic back in the 90s. Not a bad movie to end on. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, she is just a baby. Lion, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You're needing coffee right now. You were up all night watching Black Mirror. That's right. There was a new season of Black Mirror that came out yesterday, right? Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. What did you think of it, Ghost? Was it as good as the other seasons? It's so good. I'm excited. I really, really like Black Mirror. I want to watch it, but
Hope we don't run into any creeps.
I don't know. I'm a little scared.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Like, Black Mirror is so good, but I have the problem where I always binge watch it.
Caught off guard like that again.
And then I'm sad that it's over. But then it's also like a lot to take in at once. Mochi's on my PC now. Okay, I'm lost. Why did I do that? Run! Oh my god, I'm full on going in a circle. Okay, this way, this side.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it? There's a shadow.
No!
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Some of it is seriously horror. Okay, that's exciting.
Incoming attack.
Yeah, they're still making Black Mirror. I think they always take a pretty long time in between seasons, but I am really excited for it.
I'm still setting up.
I need something new to watch like that.
Step at a time.
One, welcome in. Happy Fuka Heart Club Friday. How are you today? It's good to see you.
Better watch out. You're up, sweetheart.
Nothing like a big cup of Folgers coffee, am I right? Incest coffee? What on earth does that mean? I remember in high school history class when Titanic came out, your teacher came into class and said, "Sorry to spoil the movie, but the boat sinks." That's funny. Tired but thriving. At least it's almost the weekend, right? Do you have to work this weekend or do anything? What incest commercial for Folgers? I'm scared. I don't know if I've ever had Folgers coffee.
Doing pretty well.
I'm unfortunately now like I really enjoy the coffee that I make, that I grind from the local beans, and I make a latte every
There's a
morning.
treasure chest.
And now my coffee is even better than a lot of cafes. And it's unfortunate because I never even used to like coffee. I just drank it so I could feel awake in the morning. But now it's like, ooh, now I really like it. Like, it's unfortunate because sometimes I want to stop drinking coffee and now it's like even more impossible. You have no weekend plans so you're good? That's good. I hope you get to relax then. There's a famous Folgers commercial that has some implications. Have you never seen the Folgers ad where a guy came home
Please be careful.
and his sister was looking at him with bedroom eyes? No. No, I don't think I have. Okay, this fight's gonna be a tough one. Hang on, I'm picking up another signal. There's also another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. It's still pretty far off. Let's focus on the 9 floors. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I feel like it's much better to get, like, do all of Tartarus in one go if possible. And then you can just, like, relax for a good amount of time in the game. You know what I mean? That means the border floor is on floor 69. Nice. The sexual tension was so high. I've never seen that commercial. Yeah, the children yearn for beans. Yeah, it's also Futaba Friday, and don't forget it. You make cold brew? I'm actually not really a cold brew person. I tried to get into it with like cold foam as well, and I don't really like it. You should open a cafe.
Can someone take a look, please?
I don't know how to make anything except for
Let's just try to
lattes.
deal with it for now.
Kirsty, will you DM that to me so I can watch it after stream? The Skittles wedding commercial? What's that? New Emmy New Emmy reacts to Fulgur's incest commercial. Did I accidentally say Tartarus instead of Tartarus? Emmy, can you react to the Skittles singing rabbit commercial? What is that? Doctor Who is taking over your brain. I'm not surprised. Emmy reacts to infamous commercials. Could go more. I don't like cold brew. Hot coffee, ice tastes so much better to you. Yeah, I need to start making an ice latte as the weather's getting warmer. But I think I don't like I know how to do it. But I'm gonna miss the froth milk. That's the problem. Shujin, I didn't react to it, but oh, who was it? Was it Matt that talked about Long Long Man like a few months ago and then posted it in Discord? I have seen Long Long Man. It sounds more terrifying than it is. The past 2 days, you put your pre-made cold brew coffee in the microwave to make it hot. I may be free. Long Long Man is legendary, yeah. Okay, wait. I guess I'm ready. I'm scared though.
All right.
Sorry, but we're breaking through. Your girlfriend's parents asked you to replace their door screen, and they asked for the fancy screen, and you had already offered to pay for it. No.
How should I kill you?
What's the price difference like?
The best bet would be.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
I'll take care of
So we
this.
just have to guess. Oh, so that had wind? Oh, no.
It's been lowered. Be careful.
That might have been wind. I can't tell. Miss. Great.
Your speed is
Great. It's not that bad, but we're talking about $100 instead of 20. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's still definitely different.
That was close.
Pull the trigger.
I hate when my girlfriend's parents ask me for something expensive. Gaslight them into thinking the fancy one is
One
fancy.
step at a time.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, please scan on this thing.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Wait, what does the shield with the heart mean? Oh, okay. I didn't see that I could do that. So that actually heals them. Got it. Okay. So we just have to muscle through this.
Go, Polygoose!
They drain it, I see. Oh, nice. That was lucky. I mean, it still didn't do like any damage, but at least we got an all out. What level is this guy? didn't see. And now I'm growing concerned. Uh-oh. Did my speed running get in the way?
Isn't good on this one. We'll have to try
Wait, if it's a level, if it says level question mark, does that mean it's like way over level compared to me? You ordered Chinese food, you're so excited. I hope it's not with tofu that's gone bad. I'm concerned. This is bad. I think we're gonna die. But to be honest, it would be okay with me. Because I feel like we could take a break from Tartarus. I mean, it's been almost 3 hours of stream and we've been here the whole time. Well, now I'm overwhelmed. Let's give Akihiko a tomato. It seems like he would like them. Zavi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. That was Thai food. Oh. You got tofu with cashew nuts? That's what you got today? That sounds good. I kind of want to get takeout, but I also have leftovers I could eat. What do you guys think I should do? Be honest. I just made the leftovers yesterday, or like I made the food yesterday, so it could technically keep for longer. I kind of want him to just kill me, to be honest. I'm a little over this. Love newts. Newts.
What to do?
I also love newts. Yeah, we're in tartar sauce. Takeout? Eat the leftovers, takeout, and leftovers the next day.
Now's the time.
But also tomorrow's like Saturday. Oh, I forgot wind heals him. Shoot.
I think I can use
Okay,
it now.
use it. I don't think this fight is going anywhere. I would be shocked if we somehow get out of here. Yeah, like that's a nothing. You can do this though. Leftovers in this economy. Take out the leftovers? Where should I take them to? Take out Friday? Yeah, I usually get food Friday.
Some serious damage.
Take out and leftovers the next day or two. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Save money and reduce food waste. Well, the good thing about takeout is that I always have leftovers of that too.
Uh-oh, this looks bad.
In this situation,
So I never,
I won't lose.
I don't really have a lot of food waste.
Appreciate it.
Sanada-senpai's looking intense.
This fight is killing me mentally. I need to leave. I have a leftover stir fry with noodles.
What's next?
I can't believe we're still alive. Cindy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Nice. Do this. You love leftovers? I know, I like leftovers too. As long as I remember to eat them pretty soon, because otherwise I start to get like a little grossed out, wondering how old they are.
One step at a time.
Okay, I guess we're somehow gonna win this fight. I thought we were dead a long time ago. I guess he could still do something. Attack up.
Let's see.
Cashew nuts. The weekends are for leftovers, yeah.
Go with.
Stir Friday? That's true, Stir Friday.
Sukuna, are you alright? Pull the trigger.
It's a tough decision.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona!
How long have you been doing this fight? I don't even know. I don't think very long. It's just like boring me. I've just been in Tartarus for too long. I think that's my problem. Like, I really, really want to be ambitious and get to the next border, all in one go, but it gets so monotonous for me being in Tartarus for that long. Okay, cool.
Sanada-senpai, no!
Okay. That's fine. Yord, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Michelle, welcome in. How's it going? If you wait for tomorrow for the takeout, then you won't have to cook over the weekend and can spend more time doing weekend relaxing things. But I would still have leftovers tomorrow. In fact, almost getting takeout would ensure that I would have more days not cooking. Stir Friday for the lulz. Wow, we did it. Thank God. Get me out of here. You want to make orange chicken but with chicken strips? That sounds really good. I think I would usually do 2 tartar runs to stop yourself from getting bored. Yeah, that was kind of a lot. Hey Costco, you've been at this non-stop, right? Isn't that because Hot Dog Kun is the leader? Well, we're all a team, so we can't just let him shoulder everything himself. Shouldn't we have someone step up to the plate whenever he takes a break? Say, like a second? But we're doing just fine.
About that.
Yeah, I think so too. Plus, I feel like I can always count on Hot Dog Kun, unlike someone else. Yo, why you gotta look at me when you say that? This is blatant favoritism. Anyway, if Hot Dog Kun wanted to rest, he could just take a break from exploring. Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess that's true. But still, if you need a hand, I'll be happy to switch with you anytime, Costco. Sleep on it, alright? Yeah, we actually do need a break desperately.
That chest looks like...
I have a Wigs question. If I go down a floor back to the old teleporter, would I have to fight the boss that I just... Never mind, I can't do that. I feel like I still don't understand the rules here. But we really need to find a teleporter now.
Should we?
No, okay. Eagle Man, welcome in. It's gone forever? Okay, that makes sense.
There's a shadow.
How are you doing today, Eagle Man? Anyone ever put tartar sauce on a burger? I feel like I've had that at a restaurant before. It's not bad. What is tartar sauce?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is to run away, Yukari. My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo's senpai told me. She said there's a... Why would you mention this, Fuka? She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently, it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what is supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus? Oh god. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. Why did... Now I'm scared we're gonna run into the Reaper now. Yeah, the Reaper. You never use tartar sauce? Really, Ghost? Even with, like, fish and chips? Big Boy Frisch's has tartar sauce on burgers? Oh. It's sacrilegious. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it. Guys, I'm scared. Are they gonna show me the Reaper? I don't want it. That's enough slices. I think tartar sauce has capers? Oh. I didn't know that. I like capers though. Do you not like capers?
Look at it.
Get away from me!
Running around like a clown.
Running around like a clown. Get away! I just want to board a teleporter. Look at him. Running around like a clown. No, it's a chest. I thought it was a teleporter. A condiment made of mayonnaise, chopped gherkins or relish, capers, and herbs such as tarragon and dill. Ooh. Fish and chips needs malt vinegar, never tartar sauce. I like both. I like both on them. Me worried about the Reaper and also me just sitting here. What am I doing? Is there a pattern to where, which floors have teleporters? Because, like, with Persona 5, I think it was every, like, 10 floors was the little subway station, right? Something like that.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Skylar, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Ketchup is as saucy as I get. Ketchup is really good though. Like, ketchup's underrated. I like a spicy sriracha. Like sriracha with mayo. That's pretty good. US tartar sauce usually doesn't have capers. Okay. It starts out at every 5 floors for this one.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
What happened? Oh, I see. Ketchup is way overrated. Barbecue and mustard are better. I like barbecue, but ketchup is so good because I just feel like it's a classic. Like, I'm not always in the mood for barbecue sauce, but I could always have ketchup. You're not really a condiment person. Yeah, I remember when I told you guys that I used to eat chicken nuggets without any sauce. You guys thought I was kooky crazy for that. But if the fries and stuff, like Five Guys fries, delicious. Delicious on their own.
Once you enter Tartarus,
and it's a really beautiful thing when a fry can live on its own so confidently and beautifully. It doesn't need anything else. You like mustard? A nice brown mustard? I haven't had brown mustard before.
Shadow up ahead.
I've only ever really had Dijon mustard. You're not too crazy on mustard? I feel like mustard is a pretty strong flavor, but also, again, I've only had Dijon, so... I could just be saying that because of the mustard that I've had. Yeah, and Five Guys. Yeah, Colin, that's who you're talking about, right? Five Guys gives you a ton of fries. It's actually pretty wild. You'll ask... I don't know if they have Five Guys outside of the US, but basically they have 2 sizes called little and regular. And they're cups, technically. And if you ask for a regular cup of fries, the cup is maybe like this big. So they fill up the cup, and then they give your food in a bag, like a brown baggie. And they fill up like maybe like that much of the bag of fries too. It's pretty great. Who here dips their fries in Wendy's Frosty? I've actually never had a Frosty, but I want one. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, where's the portal, though? There it is! I don't know why I keep going in a portal. Thank God. Wait, but now I'm only... Okay, now we're on the 65th floor. We only have 4 more floors to go. I should probably just finish it off today. Like now, right? Might as well at this point. You love mustard dill sauce? I like dill and things, so maybe I should try that. Strong, independent fry who don't need no sauce. Exactly. American when fries with mayonnaise. I like, yeah, I don't do mayonnaise on its own, but Kristen does that. And I thought that was odd. But I like mayonnaise mixed with things for fries. Yeah, Five Guys, you've only been 2 to 3 times. Five Guys is like my favorite burger and fries. Oh, it is in the UK. And in Canada. There are a handful in Canada. You've only been once here and a couple times in California. There are Five Guys in Spain? Have you guys ever been? Do you guys have the same bag fry experience? Shark, welcome in. You have it in Germany too? Yeah, I know. Might as well, right? There's only 4 more floors. You don't like normal mayonnaise? You like vegan mayo though? Does it taste different or is it like a texture thing? Red Robin's campfire sauce is great with fries. I haven't been to Red Robin's in so long. What kind of sauce is campfire sauce?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, you guys. Let's party. 4 more floors, we can do it. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. But actually it's kind of like a sprint too. Because we're gonna try to avoid as many monsters as we can. Hopefully out of all this we got some money and things to sell as well.
Otherwise, my old injuries start to ache.
I don't care about that thing right now.
I wonder if it's because of a drop in barometric pressure.
A drop in barometric pressure. I like sweet potato or yam fries with chipotle mayo. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love sweet potato fries. Trader Joe's sells...
I'm on a diet right now, but I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in.
Yuka sounds like she's contributing to our conversation.
Hey, let's move
Oh
that
god. Okay.
We heading up these stairs?
Trader Joe's has really good frozen sweet potato fries. Let's go! We did it! The floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. Wait, border floor... That's what... She means that we'll get stuck there, right? Just in case, let me save this. What does border floor mean? Or does it mean there's a scary thing awaiting me? Okay, correct? Okay. Let me just make sure there's no like dialogue or something up here. A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make. I did it! We did it! Thank God. Old Document 3. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I have been told to be a part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. What the heck are they talking about? Yay! We did it! Oh my god. Yay! ADHD, welcome in. How are you? Luke, welcome in. It's good to see you. I like sweet potato. Oh, I read that one. Burger King fries, though? Those ones are good. I also like the Taco Bell fries. The spicy ones. Let's see if we have anything to do in the Velvet Room first.
I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already...
30,000 yen! Yippee! Yeah, good that you stuck with it. I know, I think so too. It wasn't really that bad. I was just getting to my limit. You're a sucker for McDonald's fries? Yeah. I feel like those are classic ones. I believe you called it theurgy? Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems. For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Ooh! Jack Brothers? Oh, cool. Fusion Spell is a special theurgy unique to Costco that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use. Hee-ho! Unique to Costco. It sells
Welcome to
only
the
at
Velvet
Costco.
Room.
Let's see if we can fuse anything exciting. GG's. Thank you, guys.
I too.
McDonald's
have a
hasn't changed their
purpose to
fries in
serve.
forever. That's so true. Do
Well,
other places,
shall we take a look?
other fast food? This is pronounced Lennon Shi. Is that right? Where's Kirsty? Costco brand Dear G. Only
Seeing what
2,000
personas come
followers
to
left
be
for
is
next
a great
time.
joy of
Great.
mine.
Great. Lennon Shi.
This would be a wise choice.
What a boss. A beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting them artistic inspiration. Cool. So she takes Gurulu and Tamlin. I'll do that. Oh, it is Lennon Shi. You risked your life to say that. Hope just tried to bite
Please
me?
choose what skills to inherit.
That's so messed up of Hope. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers.
I need to
have
meet
been
the
bestowed.
Empress.
Well then, shall we begin?
Me as hell. Wait, who's you as hell? Lennon Shi? ADHD, yes. In Persona 5, I did see Amara. Oh, did we see Mara? Yeah. I'm Lennon Shi. Hehe, very well. I shall share my power with you, but that means you won't leave my side. Not now, not ever. Okay, clingy. Oh, talk about clingy. Mara's a lot. Amanda, that is what you meant. That's funny. Okay, I'm only level 22, so I can't get Narcissus or Shisa
This power might be too much
or
for you.
Take Mikazuchi.
This power might be too much for you.
Let's look at Hypixie though.
This would be a wise choice.
Takes Jack-o'-lantern and Pisaka, which is fine with me. Get Pisaka out of
What
my
do you wish
life,
to inherit?
please. I'll do that.
It seems no new power. Why, this is
Claire,
exciting,
welcome
isn't
in.
it?
Her. Who up frying fish on this Lenten Friday? Oh, is today Lent? Is today when Lent started, or did it already start? My favorite joke for Lent is when somebody asks you what you're giving up for Lent, you just say, I'm giving up. I'm High Pixie. I'm not just any regular old pixie. I'll show you I can live up to my name. I honestly can't believe they get away with Mara in every entry. Well, I guess they're all mature rated games, aren't they? Ooh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Yeah, why not? Okay. Look at the little Jack Frost in the trophy. Cute. Mitra. Do I already have that?
This would
Oh,
be a
no.
wise choice.
But I don't want that. That takes away my Lennon Shi. Sandman.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, it has Garula. I don't think we have any medium damage fellas yet. I think let's do it.
What do you wish to inherit?
It's so hard to decide what
It seems
skills.
you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
Has it the mobile game censored Mara? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, Mara had a hat. Yeah. Lent started like a month ago. Oh, well, you never know. Lent could always be happening. I don't know. Are you having fish? That's exciting. Oh man, did I miss Mara? No, we haven't seen him in this game yet. I am Sandman. With the power of my magical sand, I'll bless you with a sweet dream. Aw, what a nice guy. Imagine if in the next floor we see the Reaper and Mr. Shakedown. I would rather fight Mr. Shakedown than the Reaper. Easily. Matador.
This persona is powerful.
No, I'm good though. I'm gonna hold on to them the way that they are. That was productive though. Mr. Shakedown chasing Emmy, classic. Sandman looks like Jay Leno. I'm Mr. Sandman. What song is that? I don't know why, but the way that I want to sing it is I'm Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow or whatever that is. You're not having fish, you're vegetarian and not Catholic. I was just riffing. Oh, right. I forgot what my stream title was. Oh, I sent to Mr. I'm Mr. Sandman. Like that. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. And then there's also Enter Sandman. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. That's what it is, Ghost. Thank you. Oh my god, we're finally leaving Tartarus. You guys are also musically talented and inclined. Let's make a band.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great
I was literally just there, Elizabeth.
anticipating your arrival.
Elizabeth, I was just there. Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school. You couldn't have told me right before I left?
By the way,
The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Money! For money. Elizabeth really the kind to yell after you as they're walking out. A band! I want to join? Yeah. What do you want to do in the band, Cats? Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head to the Velvet Room. Free me from the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus? I can't escape Tartarus! Don't make me go back! I just left! Between floors 48 and 53. Also, it's probably Mr. Shakedown. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well then.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Okay, so this seems like the equivalent of like the fan questions. Who the heck is he? Oh, the art club. That's right, I forgot about him. Okay, well, let's see. Ayako Yoshimoto. Deadlines in July. Didn't return from school on 6/17. Last seen around 9 p.m. at Polonia Mall. Okay. Let's go find her then, I guess. But first, we can hang out with someone. Who should we hang out with? Let's find somebody that we can rank up with. We need something exciting. We can rank up with Nozomi. Or Keisuke. I think they're both the same. Let's hang out with him. Mr. Moon. Tartar Sauce's life you can't escape. I'm back in the building again. I'm back in the Tartarus, like, carpet. Lost in the sauce, so true. Munch munch burp. Hey hot dog coon. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Yeah. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin!
An assassin?
There's
I don't know
nothing I
about
can do
that.
about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Suimitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Hi Mochi, welcome back. Rank 2.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now.
Okay, sure.
Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No.
Oh, you actually have one?
I knew this would happen.
Oh.
I always get hungry if I think
Is
about
that
the past
his
too
traumatic
hard.
story?
I just filled up on that beef bowl too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Yeah, let's moonwalk. Oh, he's so cool.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do.
Come on.
Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Come on, we have to moonwalk. I tagged along with Suimitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm. Dang, we had 2 beef bowls in a row? Moonwalk. Moon Arcana. Whoa. Whoa.
I see you're back.
Party time, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, same ADHD. That's what I'm thinking too. While we can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries, it's important to rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm. Just don't stay up too late.
Go.
No matter the battle, a proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, but if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you'll get the training along the way.
Hey.
I kept thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, but Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best too. Where is Fuka? Am I not allowed to go to Tartarus today? Oh, there she is. Can I help you? Let's go to Tartarus?
Yes.
I'm wondering and I'm hoping that we get to see the levels that the person is in again. Because I think it said like 48 to 53, but I can't remember. Yes, so dance. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Right. They cannot be rescued after a full moon. Okay, I see. So it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth. Oh, okay, okay. Elizabeth? Yoo-hoo, where's that person?
I can sense a presence.
Okay, 48 and 53. I was right. That's surprising.
Very well, then.
That doesn't sound so bad, and I'm intrigued in if this will be like a mini boss the way that Persona 5 was. 48 and 53. Zavi, have a good time at the gym. Damn, beef bowl. Should I get that for lunch today? Yes. That sounds really good. There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 50. Let's hurry. Okay. Speed run.
Let's move.
That's nice that Fuka can pinpoint exactly what floor it's on.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh wait, there's a chest here.
Hey, let's...
A shadow.
I was just about to say, it doesn't seem like there's any shadows here. Avery, that's me right now. You had a salmon dish for lunch since you can't have meat today. Just one more week of this. Yeah, that's right. Do y'all celebrate Easter? If so, what do you do for Easter?
Hey, Fuka.
Obligatory Easter, I just met her.
Like, something to get us pumped up.
Oh no, they're everywhere.
Classic Stupe. Fuka, there's
Stupe.
no need to listen to him.
Okay, I do have to turn around.
Hey,
For
doesn't that
Easter
chest look
recently,
kinda different
we
from
just
the
like
others?
go to my parents and have brunch. And that's all. There she is. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't think we have to be concerned about the treasure chest. There's a human in here. I kind of recognize, it looked like she was at one of those points with the two levels.
Fuka's power is so sick. Do you think you could help me find a book I lost in my room?
I'm sure you
book
can
you
find it
lost.
yourself if you look hard enough.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Okay, there's the exit. Usually Easter dinner. Do you guys have like the same Easter dinner? There she is. You'll be in Austin for Easter with your family, most likely go to mass and then lunch. That sounds nice. Thank you, Angie. You have salmon that you're gonna cook up for your cats? That's the lucky cats. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Why would I want an escort? Is that like if I wanted to keep continuing in Tartarus? Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up at Tartarus. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. It's kind of a waste of a Tartarus trip.
Oh, hello.
I think I'll wait until more of those requests add up and then we could do all of those at once. Zafarm, welcome in. This game is Persona 3 Reload.
Oh, hello.
It is really fun. It's a great game. Good morning, Hot Dog-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Why so formal? Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time. Yeah, as long as... Yeah, the full moon's the deadline. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kenji. Okay, Bebe. Student council, ramen, and cafe. Let's see. Who do I have rank ups for? I feel like I might just go by that. Well, we can rank up with Bebe and Nozomi again. I guess I could hang out with Nozomi again. Where's Bunkichi? I could rank up with them too. It's been so long. since I hung out with them. Let's check my social links. They're at 5, so I'm almost caught up to being able to hang out with them evenly again. Bebe's at 4, and obviously Nozomi's at 2. I guess we'll hang out with him, Nozomi. Because I'm trying to do this as evenly as possible. No, time doesn't pass while you're in Tartarus, which is nice. You're basically only there for an evening. Huh? Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. You know what? It's actually kind of nice hanging out with him because it sounds like he's feeding us for free. Like, I don't think I've had to pay for this. Buka Friday! So true. Sewing machine. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. Ooh, ramen. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish. Fish Friday.
Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl.
Ooh.
Simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
Wow. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
What an honor. I can really feel Suemitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is stronger. We love Bebe here. We'll have to hang out with him again soon.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is
what is going on with the brother? Maybe he doesn't...
So, do you get me?
In the last one, I thought maybe his brother passed away, but maybe he just doesn't get along with him. The Gourmet King. You're the Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more
I love soft-boiled
eggs.
eggs.
Flavorless mess if we don't eat up.
That's like one of my favorite things.
Sir, you saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Soft-boiled eggs and ramen is nearly my favorite part of ramen. Actually, it might be my favorite part of ramen. Suemitsu and I finished our ramen and I went back to the dorm. Soft-boiled eggs and toast? Ooh, that would be so good.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Okay. You don't have to apologize. Games. Let's see. Did I rank up my charm when we hung out with Yukari before? No, I didn't. So if she has another DVD to watch, we're watching that DVD. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Oh, she wants to cook? Yeah, that sounds fun.
Thanks.
Awesome, let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you?
The aprons are so cute. Depends on the taste. I could use a soft-boiled egg right now. Same. Everything in this game is food.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Easy. I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through
Dang.
it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Oh, we actually got it as an item.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Aww. Well, that didn't help my charm, but it's like cute little cutscenes. Why don't we start with some tomatoes? Go to Tartarus and get some. I can hear people talking. By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. Not the plebs. I love the new scenes. Oh, are these new for Reload? That's nice.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, she cooked it for too long. I know, when she said it was too dry, I'm like, did you just cook it too long? Go for the chicken thighs. I do prefer chicken thighs, though. Like that's dark meat, right? I do like that, and it is less dry. But still, it's never like that dry that you can't swallow it. Unless you cook it for too long. Do you have a moment?
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Why do they always think that he wants to tell us a new joke?
I'm curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Thighs also have more flavor. Dog! It's happening! The dog! There's a dog in the intro and we're finally meeting the dog!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Is it a husky?
Hey there.
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on.
Let's go!
Kono-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
We get to pet the dog! Best game ever! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. We pet the dog.
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Koromaru. Aww.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
No, he's my dog now.
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
No!
That's what he was doing here.
Did the priest die?
That is,
no!
Until the priest passed away.
So now the dog walks himself?
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
The dog was
Ever
there?
Since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But
That's
he
so
refuses to let
sad.
anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Isn't there like a real story like that? And like a trained dog in Japan, the dog that walks to the train every day and they have like a statue of him?
Dog. Good boy.
Huh?
Hachiko, is that his name?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
If the dog is a social link, I'm gonna lose it.
Hello, everyone.
Literally the best character. I love that dog. Oh, he's a Shiba? Oh, he looked gray. But I can see Shiba. That makes more sense. That was so exciting. Dog meet hot dog. Oh, I love the dog. He also has a mural at Shibuya Station. Oh, he has a statue. He does have a statue. In Persona 5, they call him Uchiko. That's right.
I gathered you all here
Hey, look, it's
because
Manda.
I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
Ah.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
Okay.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Do you know something we don't know? Mitsuru, the puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. That felt like the game telling you, hey, you know this game is really long, right? So 8 more, and I've done 4? Is that what they said? I've done 4? Yeah, because like 12 months in a year, I guess. So that means I'm a third of the way done. Yeah, thanks for the foreshadowing, right? Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? I have no clue. I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appeared during full moons. And as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus, so let's both do our best. What level am I right now? 22? Okay. Not bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now. If you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Mitsuru, what are you thinking about so deeply? The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. Akihiko, you want to hang out? You know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Yeah!
Yes. Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
A fighter with slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching these intense boxing matches. I like this. This is cute that we can do this. It feels like an additional social link.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
Wait, okay. Together? Oh, we didn't. That was disappointing. 12 Faces of the Moon? That could be a connection too. I've got a text message. Is it from Maya? No, it's from Bebe. When will we play? Why isn't Maya texting me? Hello, we have today off. Tuesday off. I want to go out, Costco Dono. Let's hang out with Bebe. We like Bebe. Wig's here? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, why Maya isn't texting me? Is that what you mean, Colin? I'm assuming that I have to actually play the game on my own time, right? Maya, when she's when she's too texted drunk. Wait, Asher, did you intend on that mix-up? Because that's funny. Thank you for coming with me. Oh, right, I'm French. Thank you for coming with me. I think I feel a little better now. Oh, I used to call my aunt on the weekend and on holidays. If she was still alive, I would call her today. Perhaps I am feeling homesick. Oh. Are you going back? That is something I hope to avoid. Since my aunt is no longer there to support my studying abroad, I fear I will not be able to return here. Oh no, Bebe seems devastated. I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Oh shoot! So I said the wrong thing? I forgot how that can happen. My aunt will be turning in the grave if I stay like this any longer. I will go home and put myself to work at the sewing machine. Thank you for today, Costco Dono. It's so sad. I saw Bebe off before returning to the dorm. He's really in a stuck position. Yeah, poor Bebe. Where is everyone? Yoo-hoo! Can I play video games? Oh, everyone's hanging out without me, I see. Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight, too. Koromaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog.
Certainly.
I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him, since he goes jogging quite often anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I can totally see them running along a river together or something. But I kind of doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Wait, I need to find the dog. Koromaru is really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at that shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay. Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? and she feed it the highest quality filet mignon.
Wow.
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga. Wait, where? Where is the dog? Wait, at the shrine. Okay, I think I have to go to the shrine in the afternoon. I kind of hate how Sundays you don't get an afternoon. Like you get like an all-day event and then it's evening. It feels a bit like less options on the one day you have off. No, I don't want to study. I wanted to play video games. That's another thing that I don't like. It feels like... It just feels like in the evening you don't have much to do. And I should be able to play video games in the evening. He can control himself. He can time manage okay. We could be like, we can stay in and watch Featherman. Me when Leah runs away. Wait, I need to find the dog. Sundays are for the scaries, of course. Oh, sure, Colin. Yeah, you can tell me.
Hey, so...
Thank you for asking first. Hey, Hot Dog Kun. I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is funky music. Yeah, there's something about it that bugs me. You think it was like that in Persona 5 too and it pissed me off? We have a whole day. Why can't we do a bunch of activities? Yeah, right. Oh, it's this guy. Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, this guy's officially the nerd. There is one in particular that is my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? Oh no, don't show me this. This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Yukari-kun, do you have any idea what it is? What? Huh? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Costco, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? I don't know. Orthogonal! Orthogonal curves? That's... I don't think that is right because of when we were learning that extreme and Chris taught everyone what orthogonal meant. That's me if you... Harry, you're the teacher? When they text you an event like that, you don't have to accept it right away. Oh, that's true, Colin. I did forget that in the moment. Thank you for the reminder. It's anxiety brain where you think about the thing you have to do till it's time. And then you spend the rest of the time recovering. That's so true, Asha. Orthogonal mention. Bro, this curve has an orthodontist? The wiggly. Which of Agnesi ferments spire? I guess I'll go with orthogonal curves, but I don't think that's right. I don't know though. That's not right. That's not correct. Was my question too difficult? The curve of Agnesi is more famously known as the Witch of Agnesi. I guess I should have guessed that because the other guy was talking about witches. As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently, it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. Yo, how are we supposed to figure that out without any hints? Yeah, I'm sorry, June Poopy. Nina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 48 months? 4 years? That's insane. Today was also Shock's 4-year resub. That's actually so insane. Nina, thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you at work? Yeah, that's my real voice. It's true, Shark. How are you supposed to know? That's the neat part. You don't. Oh, Maiko texted me. We can hang out with her. We haven't hung out with her in a bit.
All right.
And that also brings us to the shrine. I'm gonna go to the shrine. And then we can look for the dog. Let's run! Okay, guys, I'm impersonating someone from Persona 3 Reload. Guess who it is? Let's run! Ever even heard of that? Yeah. I don't know what kind of math that is. I wouldn't know. You are at work? I hope it's going well for you. Track practice! Okay, guys. Hey, left, huh? Well, you can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every one of them and save the day. Yes, you will, Junpei.
Yeah.
Hot dog-kun. It's still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. Stop thinking so hard. Okay, let's go to the shrine. But we actually might not hang out with Maiko because, I don't rank up with her. Where's the dog? Dog! Yoo-hoo, dog. Where's the dog? I feel like he's normally here. I think that's where he is in the intro. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Should I? Yeah. I sense something. Otherworldly voice. Yip yip. Aang? Aang from Avatar? That's today. Let's go. Me when I entered, it entered too early. It's a 9-hour day today. Oh, Nina, good luck. Do you at least get more breaks? The dude is yip yipping. It has to be Aang, right? What is it? Did you want a card? All right, I'll copy it for you. It's one of my hobbies these days. Oh, right. I don't really want a card. I wanted the dog. Me when I was 3 years old and my parents got me a birthday present with a card, but I wanted a dog. I didn't really want the card, I wanted a dog. Okay, let's see who we can rank up with. Oh, actually, let me go to the police station because I should get an award for the for finding that girl. Can I pet that dog? This is your only 30-minute break? That should be illegal, Nina. No, that's not long enough. There were 2 dogs right there. They weren't talking to me. Oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Recarm. The missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this too. Oh, nice.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much. Okay, let's sell some things. I'm sure we have a lot.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk?
Nice, I'm rich, you guys. Look at that. I have money finally. And it's all about to go away.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out.
We're gonna get.
Is that what you want?
I think I need more armor.
Having second thoughts?
Wait. Armor.
What are you looking for? Everything looks good.
This is for Yukari.
Running a little sale today. Is that what you want? All right then.
Akihiko.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
And I mean, I guess I can buy for Mitsuru, but I've never used. I'm not gonna buy for Mitsuru. Footwear.
What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? All right then.
Okay.
You finished?
Wait, let's check out the accessories, I guess.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Plus 20 HP. Oh, plus 10 SP. That might be nice.
That what you want? All right then.
Oh, I don't know why, but I hate looking at accessories. I feel like my brain turns off.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna leave it like that. We're not gonna go back to Tartarus for a bit, so I think we'll be okay. Let's run! Bro, I just talked to you. Okay, let's open these. Now, let's look at the pharmacy, just so I can buy things while I have money. Hi Wilson, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. When you have money, when you have to spend it, that's so real. In real life too. Trev does. I'm actually kind of okay with items for now. Like I'm not totally okay, but I feel like we have a while to save money. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's hang out with Nozomi again. Hello. Hey there, Casco-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I have so many rank ups with him. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu. Pokeball, welcome in. How are you?
Then a katsu sandwich.
Your birthday was yesterday, right, Pokeball? How was it?
Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan.
Apple strudel?
But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really
okay, he definitely has beef with his brother.
We'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
I need to see his brother.
Not again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you flavor until the end.
Bars! That was a good one.
Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency!
Oh.
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Oh, scary. Are you feeling sick? I would never want to imply that he ate too much.
Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating?
Well, exactly.
Toilet! Sorry.
I can tell Suimitsu is trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Let's go. You had a chill one. Did you have any cake or any dessert or anything? I'm glad that you had a good birthday. Girls do love Costco, that's true.
Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? We have to eat every chance we get because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother. Hey, I'm scared. Okay, so I started by thinking, oh, maybe his brother passed away. And then it went to, oh, he didn't pass away. They just don't like each other. So now it's, oh, I think he passed away and also he doesn't like him. Just really messed up. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't like that. Mochi, I fear if you... Yeah, don't go on the armrest. You'll fall off. You're not that small anymore. I think Mochi doesn't realize how big she's gotten a lot of the time. Like, she'll be like really surprised when she doesn't fit places that she used to. Hey, did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looking at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Hot Dog Kun, could you check it out later? Oh, is there a new video for me? A new video? Maybe his little brother just eats dust? You mean Neurotic's dog? Yeah, it is really cute. Mochi's so cute. Can I help you? The other day, I stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently, there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news reports stated that the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to the story. Now it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? Yes, curious.
Yeah.
It really does seem like the shadows are progressively getting stronger. Although that's not something to be too concerned about. If we put in enough effort, we'll win. If we don't, then we lose. Pretty simple stuff. That means there's nothing for us to do right now but keep climbing Tartarus and building up our strength. Oh, Mitsuru wants to hang out. I wanted to go to the command room though. No cake this year, you're trying to cut out the sweets, but you had some cheesesteak for dinner? Oh, that sounds nice, Pokeball. That's nice. I'm confused. I just got a notification that there's a hype train incoming. But I don't think I missed anything, right? Why? Do you guys see that too? Why is there a ghost hype train right now? Level 1, 0%. Okay, so you guys see it too? It's a ghost hype train? Is that a real... a ghost? Twitch has been so crazy this whole week. Yes, Giselle, like actually, all my streams have been buffering and I checked if it was my internet. It's not. OBS has been weird on my end too, but I don't think it's related. I think that's just OBS being annoying, but I guess we have a ghost hype. I don't know. I'm scared. That's like the opposite of Hope, who thinks she's too big to get through a door that's popped open and she can definitely fit through. That's how Chai is. Chai is so funny. Like when the door is cracked open and she wants to come in, she'll just like stare at me through the crack and I'm like, you can push the door open, but she waits for me to open it. This little bro is on my strange addiction. Oh no. Avery, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. We're so hyped. You didn't miss anything? Twitch has random hype trains now for some reason? Oh, that's fun. Twitch are trying hype trains to encourage people to spend. That's interesting. But hype trains are already caused by people spending. So, there's a colonial woman inside Twitch. She is conducting the hype train. This is purposeful. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's polite. That's true. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Yes. New video just dropped. New YouTube video. 6/14/2009. Starting playback. Oh, I forgot they just have cameras in people's rooms. Whose room is this? It's a mess in here. It looks like Junpei's. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Mitsuru.
This way, officer.
A snitch. Trev and Gersi, thank you for the bits.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour.
What's happening?
It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of Seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
Did she think he was missing?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's
Oh
going on
my
here?
god.
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the
Amanda,
manga
thank you for the
cafe.
bits.
But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
No, it's literally just that
Someone
messy.
clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm.
Oh
When
my
I find out
god.
who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son,
Execution.
sounds like you've got a death sentence.
Yeah, he gets
How
it.
about it, Iori?
Kurosawa
Was this room
gets
really
it.
vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door?
This is how my room used to look in high school.
Well, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Mitsuru really called it.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
A police officer for this. At least Mitsuru didn't over.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
That's so messed
You're
up.
not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Oh my god. The recording ends here. I loved that YouTube video. I will like and subscribe. What a time. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. r/male living space. Okay, sometimes that subreddit shows up on my like homepage, and actually their rooms look much nicer than that. I'm glad she's being reasonable. Oh, so that's why he said he almost got arrested last stream. Oh yeah! Skylar, welcome back. How's it going? Let's go back to the lounge. Who wanted to hang out? Oh, Mitsuru. That should be fun. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. That explains everything.
Yes.
God, that was so funny. Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? The company has gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. Mitsuru asked me to join her for tea. Should I spend... Yeah. How fun.
Thank you.
What is the capital of Jamaica?
Help yourself to the snacks as well.
Ponytail. Okay, Ponytail. Arrested for the crime of being a dirty boy. If a male living space looks nicer than that, they take... Oh my up, dude. Stop.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Yeah, she does look really cute here. I like the ponytail a lot. Not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Yeah, hair up Mitsuru. Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity
Lion!
arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Lion, no way! Thank you for 5 gifted... Uh-oh. Lion, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's going on? A teenager! No!
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Oh. Did he just wake up?
Good evening.
Are
you surprised?
Am I surprised to see skinny, tatted Jesus? Yes. Pale young man? Yeah, it looks like Jesus, right?
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
Look at the gun.
Who the hell are you?
Didn't mommy teach you any manners?
Is she Harajuku girl? Is that what that style is called?
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you.
Intelligent boy. Techwear boy.
Huh? Where did you get this?
None of these 3 people dressed for the same event.
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
What rumors?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My clients' wishes are all that matter.
Your
People hear
clients?
what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
This guy's insane, but I'm intrigued.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Huh?
Well,
She's kind of a girl boss, though. I like that girl.
I'm feeling rather tired.
Did he have a tramp stamp? Did I see that correctly? Hi, Liz. Welcome in. Lion, thank you again so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy schmoly. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Too skeezy to be Jesus. Skeezes. Yeah. Revolver Jesus. Yeah, I like a girl in a dress. Go away, Jesus. Your day is next weekend. Oh, it's Lolita style? She's gothic Lolita. She's the cuntiest individual in a Persona game, and no, I do not hear counter argument. No, she looks really, really cool. Gothic Lolita is popular in Harajuku. Ah, okay, okay. Liz, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I love girly in a dress. Isaac, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Skeezes is really good. That's our new nickname for him. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. Oh. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now. Okay, quick. Somebody put a certain president's name on the revenge website in Persona 3 Reload. Well, it's just rumors, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyway? A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. The first spell is wrong. Revenge your thieves. Yeah. Revenge? Nah, I'm good. I have my death note. Class is ended for today. Oh, thank God we didn't have to sit through class. Okay, we could go to art. Are you hungry? Yes or yes? We are on an endless journey in a galaxy of zest and zing. Isn't that so? Now then, come to Polonia Mall. Okay, I'm actually gonna hang out with whoever I can rank up with. But first, okay, we can rank up with our fart club guy. But I want to see the dog. I really want to see the dog. Hungry. President Shinra, yeah. I'm good. I've been lurking for a while, doing things around the house. I hope your the stuff you've been doing has been going well. Is the dog there? Bro, where is this dog? I'm so sad. Okay, Twice. Harajuku is like a subculture central. You see a bunch of different styles like, oh, got it. Don't look at me, only look at Manda. Okay, Twive. Me when Clive from Final Fantasy 16 collabs with Twive. I heard something interesting from one of my coworkers. It seems there's this strange website on the internet. He was reluctant to give me any details, so I don't really know anything about it. All I know is that it has something to do with revenge. I gotta put my thinking cap on for that one. In the meantime, let's go to the art club. Hi, you coming to the art club today? Hope to see you there. Yes. Yeah!
Hello.
Oh, Hot Dog Goon. I'm about to head to club. What are you gonna do today? I'm going to go to club as well, and thankfully I have purse. Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
All done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right?
What are you, a doctor?
Feel like your head is in a vice?
What? What is that last one? Hiraga is giving the details on Fuka's symptoms. Oh, getting the details.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please?
What? And then he just punches the back of her.
Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? We're in the middle of school. She can't just remove her shirt. I know, I liked him before that too.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone
What
hard?
kind of... These are such weird things to ask. Like, why would I do everybody's laundry? I think Hiraga has taken interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Okay. That was odd, but okay. Geez, Lil Pervy Doogie Hauser.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
She's literally
No, a
just
bumpy
stressed
taxi ride
out.
might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
A limousine?
That's okay.
What is going on?
I'm fine, really.
She has a stress headache. She's not dying. It's getting dark out. Oh my god, that was odd. Hi Michelle, I'm good. I'm torn between going to work today or just calling off in general.
Hi, how are you today?
How are you? Well, it is Friday. Look who it is. It is Friday, Michelle. I think you deserve breaks sometimes. Thankfully, I have purse, I have pencil in hand. Gay little monkey stance. I know the solution to this. Bonk. No, I don't think he is qualified at all, in fact. Kisuke, you need to practice with a standardized patient. The less time on computer and get more exercise outside are good advice. Yeah, everything after that is extremely questionable. No, I think people should call me a limo whenever I mention I have a headache. Guys, I really want to get some food, but I have a headache. I think I'll get a limo. Do you have PTO and would you get in trouble? That's true. Yeah, do you have... These are important questions for Michelle. Does no one remember the gay little monkey at the store? What? Gay little monkey at the Apple store? In the furry jacket? The IKEA monkey? No, that's IKEA monkey. Trev, will you DM me and then I can show it to everyone? Maybe I'll recognize it when I see it.
I'll have what he's after.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Shinjiro, I forgot his name. What's their
Here
relation?
you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
Ramen. Why does the ramen shop have a poster of a woman
you
in
still haven't made
bikini?
up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Okay,
Think
Cloud
about it,
Stripe.
Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power
Oh,
ain't worth shit.
I want you on the team.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
I think he'll
We'll have
come
to let
back.
the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
What does that mean? What? Okay, bye.
Hey, Shinji.
Oh, they're dating, of course.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I don't know Apple Store Monkey. Did Trev DM me? Oh, I know this. I know Apple Store Monkey. I bet you guys will know Apple Store Monkey. The problem was that I was picturing a real monkey. Or like a stuffed animal. But this is Apple Store Monkey. That's good. Thank you, Trev. Isn't that a different one? The one that everyone... The one that everyone thought was Ed Sheeran? Do we think that's Ed Sheeran? Apple seems like one of the last companies that would have a gay little monkey in their store. Oh no, I feel faint. Quick, somebody get this woman a limo. Yes. I'm a male customer and I personally choose all my ramen shops based on the... Yeah, I wonder what happened, right? What is that? Gay little monkey. You don't know that. Kirsty, what were you thinking of? Also, what's IKEA monkey? Ed Sheeran? I think that's Ed Sheeran. Yeah, that's definitely Ed Sheeran. Oh, Beth, welcome back. I hope you like your sub. It means that you get to use the little emotes and you don't see ads. Yeah, do you like Gay Monkey? Welcome back, Emmy's Cuisine. Cuisine. Did you guys ever eat kids' cuisine? I was thinking of IKEA monkey. Will you send me IKEA monkey so I can compare? IKEA monkey was the stylish but illegal one. Illegal? I sent you IKEA monkey, okay. Let's have a battle of the monkey. Oh, of course, IKEA monkey. I didn't know that. Aw, I didn't know that he was in an IKEA. Which one do you guys like better? IKEA monkey? This is IKEA monkey. Or Apple Store monkey. You were never allowed to have kids cuisine, but you wanted the pudding so bad. Didn't they come with like the cosmic brownies too? Is kid cuisine? Yeah, it's the one with the little penguin mascot. Yeah. I'm on team gay little monkey. IKEA monkey. I think I'm on team gay little monkey too, because I just pictured that kid is coming from like something. Like, who knows, maybe they're a theater kid. And then they're just checking out the iPhone after. Apple Store, yeah. IKEA monkey. Okay, let me remove these. Pick your monkey. Everybody go vote in the polls. Welcome back. There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Oh, he did. I mean, sure, I feel excited. But that doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down. Pokemon go to the polls. IKEA monkey clears.
Honestly.
Gay monkey has more of a possible interesting story behind it. Yeah. The IKEA monkey is just like somebody brought an illegal monkey to IKEA and put it in a coat. I wonder where Akihiko is. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. Alright, let me save here. I aspire to be a stylish but illegal monkey. Why illegal, Duke? No, so listen. The IKEA monkey was illegally owned, and one of the news headlines was stylish but illegal monkey found in IKEA. That's funny. Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything? Yeah. Working in an Apple store, I've seen... Saber, you worked in an Apple store too? I did too. And I think one of the strangest things I ever saw was a woman who came in with her iMac, and she was wearing... This was pre-pandemic, and she was wearing a face mask and gloves, and she was carrying her iMac saying, "My computer has a virus and I don't want to catch it." Yeah. Anyways, this is where we're gonna end stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. I had so much fun, and we made so much good progress in Tartarus, which means we're in for a really good time next week, I feel. Yeah, people are, yeah. The logic is very nearly there, yeah. Oh, you worked in tech support, so you have stories. I can only imagine. And he streamed so soon? It's actually longer than usual. It's been 4.5 hours, believe it or not. Anyone want to bet that woman refused to mask up during COVID? Dude, I could totally see that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys are welcome to join the Discord if you aren't already in there. My next stream will be on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. very excited. I think we're nearly halfway through Dontrell's story, and we might be approaching a dungeon soon, I think. We just got to a really, really cool area in the game, so I'm excited to continue that on Sunday. Pokeball, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, for the resubs, the bits, everything. Thank you guys for just being here. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. I think we have to raid Jules. Jules is playing Undertale. How exciting is that? God, Undertale is one of the best games ever. I love Undertale. And if you guys don't already know Jules, she's great. If you don't already know Undertale, it's a great game. It's amazing. So yeah. Those are the raid messages. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we... Chad, thank you for the reminder. I also always forget to do that. Thank you, Chad. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Matsuke, Sophia, thank you for the mod love as well. Thank you, Mon, so much for helping me out today. I really appreciate it. Pokeball, Toshi, Grand, Trev, Doog, Liz, Saxy, Beth, Cobra, Walnut, Ghost, Sophia, Matsuke, Saber, Pokeball, Lunchador, Dogler, Lion, Robot, Clark, Manda, ADHD, Colin, Kirsty, Angie, Bobo, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great start to your weekend. I will see you Sunday. And yeah, thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to Jules. Okay, bye friends.